Oh, I knew I'd forget something. Hello, good morning, everyone. How are we doing this fine Monday morning, I think? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm still like half asleep. That's why we've got gamer subs. I'm not sponsored though, so this isn't a sponsor. Don't buy gamer subs. Unless you want to give me a code, then buy gamer subs. Oh. Just gotta jerk off my shaker real quick. Oh fuck. the irony isn't lost on me. Righty then. Hello. We are back. I wasn't actually going to be streaming until like Thursday, but we're alive, so why not? I had a really weird night. I got home from work and I was just really tired, so I went to sleep at like 8:30. I never go to sleep that early. So yeah, we went to sleep. I woke up this morning and I was like, hey, fuck it, we're gonna stream. Because I wasn't gonna be awake this morning. But get a stream means we'll do till Thursday, when we potentially have a collab with Ignatia, maybe. I don't know if that's still happening. I don't know if she's awake. I could message her on Discord actually. Let's have a look. Okay, last she said was a yes, so I'ma go with it's probably happening. Yes, so Thursday evening, or Thursday 12 PM BST or GMT, we're doing a collab with Ignatia. I probably won't be live until then. It'll probably be a short stream, unless maybe I play Power World beforehand, or maybe we start earlier and we talk about it a little bit. I just realised my model's inverted. Son of a bitch. I was wondering why it felt so weird. Where are you? Nope. 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 You. No, there we go. So yes, we will have that collab on Thursday. I might start a little bit earlier, and we'll go over a little bit, because if you're a fan of the Mr. Slime channel, you'll know that I am a pretty big fan of Power Rangers. That is the collab, by the way. We're doing a Megazord Smash Out Packs, which how the hell she thought of that is beyond me. It's actually kind of impressive. But if you're avid watchers of the Mr. Slime channel, you'll know that I very, very much do like Power Rangers. Grew up with it as a kid, and I still try to collect them to this day. They're kind of all over my room at the moment. But yes, I do like them quite a lot. But yeah, we'll be doing that on Thursday. I might start a little bit earlier, and we'll talk about some of the the history, the lore, like what it is that we're actually getting into. Because like I know, I've been watching it for years, but there might be some people who don't. So yeah, we'll give it a try. Nah, it probably won't work. I'm trying to figure out something for my hand tracking. There is like external applications like the Slime VR. So you can use this Steam VR, which I do have, and I have the Vive controllers. No, not Vive controllers. I have the... I'm forgetting the name of it now. Oh, wait, my mouth tracking's broken now. Oh, why do I mess around with this? I just wanted hands. I just wanted to be able to do... I just wanted to be able to do that. But yeah, we're gonna. I'll start a little early. We'll talk a little bit about Power Rangers, and what it is. The different seasons maybe. We won't go through all of them because there is like 14 seasons. We'll talk about the ins and outs of it. What happened, what's happening, what I think is the biggest blunder of all time, the movie, wink wink. And yeah, it should be fun. There we go, we're all good now. All of that just for hands, like, okay, the box is here, which is really weird. But yeah, my tracking's actually pretty decent now. I upped the frame rate to 60, my FPS to 60, so it does work a lot better. The problem is because I have my microphone below me. I have to reach under my microphone to be able to do it, or I'm like this is like right next to my head, even though like my hands are at my chest level. It's really weird. But yeah, we're gonna do that. Should be fun. Ignat here as always. We do also have a collab planned at some point. I don't know when though, because I'm gonna be really honest, that group is awful at that group is honestly awful at trying to organize a fucking collab. Okay, never mind. I don't think there is going to be a collab because literally none of us can do any of the times. It's either like everyone can do it, or me and Ruby can't do it. Ruby Runtime, if you're wondering. Yeah, literally, it's one or the other. Like either we can do it or we can't do it. Joys of the Unemployed. And Davisha hasn't even fucking done it. Whatever. But yes, we'll be doing that at some point. Should be fun. I don't know why I'm looking so far over. What is this? I just need to. Yeah, there we go. But yes, we will be doing that at some point. Should be fun. Yeah, we also have another Mecha Chameleon collab at some point, but I really don't know when that's gonna happen. None of us can really do any of the times that none of us can do the same times as each other, so we're kind of at a bit of a loss there. 'Cause it's like either everyone can, but like 2 people can't, or like no one can and 1 person can. It's really awkward. So yeah, don't think that's gonna be happening for a while, which is a shame. But yes, what has been happening lately? Not much. I'm gonna be really honest with you. You really threw me. Nothing really much has been happening. Who the fuck voted pink? Cretins. Yeah. I mean, there was England winning. We won against Norway. Yeah, Norway. Holy fuck. The fucking the curse is real. The curse seemed to like France, which is very weird. Must be a French curse. The SE jersey curse. There's the Crelly, or the McCrelly challenge, which I'm gonna be honest, I think people are taking way too out of proportion. What the fuck's going on with my arm? Where is my arm? You know what? Let me turn off this arm tracking. Is there no way to just turn it off? What the fuck? I can turn off my hands. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What? The fuck? Mm-hmm. This is very weird. And very buggy. I love Vroid. As you can tell, like I use this model every stream now. But holy fuck, it is the most confusing shit to work out. Generally, love this model. I'm really glad that I made it and got everything set up for it. But yeah, it's just the most like convoluted shit ever. What is it? Is it not loading? Alright, well I'll wait for that to load. Yeah, the SE curse, or Isai? No, I don't actually know how you pronounce her name, but yeah, that's been fun. Not what I was talking about though. I was talking about the McCrelly challenge. I generally think that challenge has been taken so out of proportion. I think it looks fairly easy. Why is my tracking? It's not loading now. Oh my fucking god! I hate fucking Waldo with a passion. Load, you bitch. Where is it? I'm gonna load. There we go. Yes, I think that challenge was taken really out of proportion. I think it actually looks fairly easy. I could probably do it. I could probably do it. Like I'm not a fat bastard by any chance or by any sense in the meaning, but I feel like I could take that. I mean, what? No, I feel like I could eat it. Yeah, we got that. We got the bunny and her ever dissolving bikini art. And then that's it. It's like literally the only thing that happened after stream yesterday. Day before? Don't know. Day before. We also got fucking Cinderella. Cinderella's new model in Nikkei. Fucking peak. I also got another Red Hood, which means she's 3-starred now. Only problem is she's shit. She has really dropped off Red Hood now. So yeah, that's a little bit sad. But you know, peak. We have that now, which is literally all I care about. We do still need to get Marcian. Marcian. We do still need to get her, which, to be honest, probably going to be the easiest one. You know, she's not a She's not a pilgrim with a fucking 5% drop chance. So, yeah, there's that. But yeah, apart from that, chilling like a villain. I swear that dog better not be howling again. Nah, she's not. But yeah, should be fun. I completely forgot what I was talking about. So yeah, Marciana. Yeah, should be a way easier one to get than the what's her name, Cinderella. I think they just I think they fucked up a little bit with the drop chance of that, because you know, like, pilgrims have a naturally low have like a naturally low pull rate in general. So the fact that, you know, they stuck her on the event and didn't give her a little boost kind of fucked up there. I think would have been a lot better if they had done a little boosty boost. But yeah. Oh god. Yeah, we got that to look forward to. Hopefully I should be able to get that. What the fuck? Yeah, it's kind of funny. But yeah. yeah, we'll be playing some more Nick at some point, because I do want to carry on with the story before the next update comes out. Thankfully, after this update, we have the Resident Evil collab? No, the Persona collab. So I do get a little breather. You know, we get the it's the summer event out of the way, then it's the Persona collab, and then after that, I think it's the next story update. So I don't have to worry too much. I can, you know, I can play the Persona event, and then we can get back on the story. Although to be honest, I might not even play the Persona event. Like the Label event. You know, I like Label, but you know, it was only a side story. I wasn't too fussed. I don't really like Persona. I'm gonna be honest. I've never played any of the. No, I've played 5 before. Or was it 4? It was one of them that was on PlayStation Plus. Anyway, I played it and I was just like, yeah, it's not really my jam. Also, I don't like turn-based RPGs. I just find them very annoying. That also does include Pokemon. I despise Pokemon currently. Like not because of the event or anything. I just like hate the actual Pokemon games. Just like some of the battles in it just make no sense. Also, I think it probably I think probably the problem is that I always have like really slow Pokemon, and I forget that speed exists, which you know, determines who can go first. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, we'll be. I don't know. I may skip the Persona event so we can get up to date on the story, because we are really not far off now. We're actually really close to finishing what there is out at the moment. We're currently on 38, and there's only, I think, 48. If I'm not wrong. So we're not hugely off. We could get it done very easily. Or we might be on 36. I know I'm like just above 10 chapters off being finished, so somewhere around there. But yeah, it should be good. Should be fun. Should be able to finish it soon. I was gonna play some now, but I don't know. We might play some Pal World. I'm feeling pally today. I don't know. Do we play Pal World, or do we play something else? Nah, we'll play some Pal World. I got nothing else to do. I was gonna do some Vroid work, but I then realized, oh wait, I'm not streaming later. I can just do it in my own time. Like the whole reason that I was gonna stream this morning was so, you know, we could have a little yap while I work on some Vroid stuff. But then I realized, oh yeah, I've got literally the whole of this evening to do all of that, so I don't need to worry about it. Although it's going to be a little bit of half and half, because it's going to be a little bit of half and half if I get it finished or not, purely because so I have sneaky, because no one will probably see this, but I do have a new reference being worked on. We are doing a little bit of a rebrand. I did mention it a while back on Twitter. So yeah, we have that being worked on. So I'm gonna have a new ref soon. We are changing up a little bit. Not too much. Still be, still be Goober and this dumbass. But yeah, we are changing a tiny bit. But yeah. I might have to work on a little bit of it and then hold off until I get the rest done so I can finish the rest of it. Because then we will be transitioning into a live 2D model. I have an idea for that, so we're going to do that. There we go. But yeah, that should be all good and stuff. It's not going to be anything too bad, so no need to worry about that. But yeah, just wanted a little change up. It's not like it's going to be a huge change. I'm just I have an idea. Was an idea one of my chatters had said. I think it was around Christmas time now. This is like something that has been something that was mentioned ages ago, and I just never got around to actually working on. Because it was actually supposed to be a Halloween idea. It was going to be a little Halloween model, but I'm thinking of going more for it for every stream. I wanted to go more towards a horror vibe for my brand anyway, because that's what it was originally supposed to be. If you don't know, I was supposed to be so on top of doing drama, I was supposed to be more of a what do you call it? I was supposed to be more of a horror slime. It was going to be more of a like fuck, what do you call it? It was supposed to be more of a like body horror sort of deal. Yeah, get what I'm putting down. But I never ended up going through with it, which you know, kind of sad. Would have been a cool, first model to have. But at the time I was thinking more towards like the Parasite. Like, more towards the like Parasite branding. Like I control any of my hosts. But yeah, then I decided, you know what? Switch it up a little bit. Purely because I not that I don't like this, because I'm still gonna be, Slimy Parasite. But yeah, I do wanna touch more back on that horror basis. Open up a little bit of a little bit of more, a little bit of a more different avenue stuff. Badass. Where's my... I need to make a fucking medicinals bench. Also, like, I don't know if it's a thing or not, but is there like something that can you can like just search for items? Like, is that a thing? Instead of me having to go through like every single fucking box just trying to find this thing. Oh no, it's a fracture. Oh, I don't even know how you're supposed to fucking do that. How you supposed to fix that? Oh well. Right. I need to start working on refined ingots. But I need coal, which I do know where to get. It's probably easiest to get from the volcano area. Ooh, which actually, no, actually, if I fast travel down here, I can take this base with me. Yeah, if I was to do it again, it wouldn't. That's fine. And then we'll head back home. I can't just. No, I can't. I do have to be next to it. Which is just being because I was in my base. But yes, we will set up the new base in the volcano area, and it means we can go. Oh, fucking voice crack, Jesus. Means we can go back and forth between the two. I also do know that the volcano area has a lot of metal, so that'll be very good as well. But what was I doing? I don't know. I forgot. I came back here for something. But what? Hull box upgrade. That was it. Sphere 2, summoning altar. I still can't get another base, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's travel over here. I think this is the closest TP I have to... Yeah, it is. Look at that. Bloody beautiful. Bloody beautiful, mate. I do say. Why'd I go Boris Johnson there for a sec? I do say. You will get your shiny new blue passport. No, that is abhorrent. I would never. Oh, we love BGA. What a right geezer. Oh, and also the British have Miku now. Fucking love that. Which is hilarious, because if you remember the meme, Hatsune Miku does not like British people. What the fuck? Nah! What the fuck was that? Oh, it was just for this. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, I think it is actually right up there. Pardon me. There's a little teleporter. Or a waypoint, waystone, waypillar, obelisk. Pick one of them, go with it. That has a load of coal and ore around it. I think this also might be it. No, your palladium stone. It's the Nancy looking guy. I think it might be over here in... Ooh, that could be a problem. Yeah, I don't have heat armor. Can I take that off and... No. Should be good. We can get over this. And I can just throw out Chillet. Because, yeah, this is where I need to be anyway. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, right down here. Which is perfect. Although, I'm seeing a hell of a lot less ore than there was before. Which makes me think they might have revamped this area. It's like, this used to be my go-to mining site. I had a base set up here. There's actually, like, nothing here. Yeah, there's a few. But, like, not a huge amount. Wait a second, you're the mimic guy, aren't you? Yeah. Bro, he's just gone. He's speeding. Oh, whoa, that is really cool. That. Is that like an area that you can actually go to? I didn't think that was on the map. Actually, it might not be on the map. No, surely it is because it's got a tower there. It's crazy how much they've added. Yeah, sulfur. There's another chest down there. Yeah, there isn't actually... This isn't even coal. I just realised. You? No, you're stone. Wait, where? I could have sworn this is where I used to get coal and ore from. Unless they've changed it. Which could be possible. The 1.0 update did change a lot. Yeah, I was sure this is where it all was. Is that a volcano? Oh, unless it's on the actual volcano side. That might be it. Ooh, that actually could be a good place to set up a little mining area. Ooh, hyperspace. Fuck yeah. Nice big chunk of ore. I know they will keep spawning here. Oh yeah, I also got the marksman's revolver. I don't know if I crafted that last stream or not, so yeah, there's that. I also just realised I need to change my sword. We'll just use last stream's title and stuff. Stuff.
Yep.
Oh, hold up a second. Can I get up here with these? Yeah, it's weird that this armor doesn't have better heat resistance. You know, you'd think as, you know, a robot, it'd have really good heat resistance. Apparently just fucking not. I am speed. It's crazy that my, you know, model just isn't, like, burning alive. while playing this, like it has been previous streams. You know, probably because, you know, it isn't like 200 degrees. It's actually nice and chill. Because like, unfortunately, I don't have a chiller next to my PC that will, you know, cool it down. But, yeah. Get to the top of it. I also think that the tree over there, you are actually able to go to now, if I'm not wrong. I think there's like a boss, if I'm not wrong. I kept seeing teasers of a, like, it was one of the big structures, but it had like a giant pal behind it. I'm thinking it was the tree. It might have not been though. It could have also been modded. So who knows? Which, oh my god, I forgot Palworld had mods, I'm gonna be so honest. They're just something that I, you know, forget exist. I could have like modded this ages ago. Not that it probably would have made much of a difference. I actually do quite enjoy the base game of Palworld. Oh! Oh! Wait! These new obelisks are amazing. Oh, the watchtowers, because look how much that's just revealed. It's perfect. Check out my perfect form. It's perfect. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Can you get the fuck up, please? So I don't die? Like, now would be good. Thank you. Oh, lava turtle. I mean lava tortoise. I mean lava thing. Oh, my chill is just fucking dead. So that's why I'm suddenly dying. Attack support whistle. Ooh. Lava turtle. Oh, I just realized I kind of fucked up here. Okay, I need to head back to this tower. I just realized if I die, I'm gonna lose all my stuff. Oh my god. I fucking hate stamina. Like, I don't know what it is with Palworld, but just the stamina in this game is awful for some reason. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, we'll come back with some heat resistant armor. Because that's probably the problem here. Sweet, there's a new Twitch bot that I have to now compete with. Lovely. Let's grab Ultraspheres. Plasteel. That's an oven. Beta wave generator increases the work speed. Okay, okay. I'll grab Palmetto stuff. And we will grab what's accumulator. Actually not about that. Sweet. Boom, boom, boom. Who we gonna get? Durfent. Ooh. That's pretty good. Is that the one I'm thinking of? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it is. Oh, hell yeah. Let me throw. We'll put you in. Yeah, I still need coal. I don't remember where you get coal from. I'm gonna be very honest. Panel world coal location. That's just a map. Oh, it's the desert. It's the... No, that's charcoal. Oh, actually, I bet you I know where some is. I'm not even too worried about setting up a base now. I just need it. I did not know there was a boss here. That's very interesting. That's very interesting indeed. She with me for you. I need an electric one for that. Is it you? Okay. Fucking chill. Oh, wait, actually I can... Oh, wait, that's actually really cool. I really like this. Precious entrails? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm also noticing that, yeah, this just isn't here. I thought there might be some coal here. Apparently not. I guess it's in desertified enough. Bro, you're just a hater. Moisten that chest up for me, boy. Okay. Ooh, aquatic fluids. Funny name for it, but sure, we'll go for it. Great eagle statues, so that's what they're called. yeah, there's no coal here. I've been lied to, unfortunately. This is so sad. This is so sad. Can I get 10 gifted sub? No, I'm joking. Oh, that was actually something that I found out the other day. Apparently, while streaming, most people just don't like saying that, which is odd, don't you think? Because like, if you think about it from a you know, monetary point of view, um, you're streaming, and yes, you may do it for fun. But you know, most, especially bigger VTubers, and streamers in general, do it for work, and not as a hobby. So, you know, I find it a little bit weird that a lot of them find it uncomfortable to be like, yo, can I get 10 gifted subs? Because like back in old Twitch days, like back when you know, I used to watch as a viewer. It was a very common thing where it'd be like um well, especially like IRL streamers, like or Basecamp streamers, they seem a lot more like open to saying like, yo, can I get like whatever subs? Can I get can I get 100 bits, or you know, like whatever. But yeah, it's a bit weird that we've progressed now to people being uncomfortable to ask for it, which, you know, I get everyone can't afford it. Like I always say, you can't give subs. I don't mind. Do what's only in your means. Like, you know, I'm not gonna be sit here like, you know, you can't, you you can't give me like 10 gifted subs. What are you, broke? Like I'm not gonna sit here and say that. Like 5 gifted subs. I didn't know you were poor. Oh, that's a meme. Anyone gets that reference? Nice. But yeah, like I'm not gonna sit here and belittle you if you can't, like, you can't afford it. Like, as long as you're enjoying the stream, as long as you're watching, hell, that's plenty of payment for me. It's like, yes, I do get a bit of ad revenue, so you watching actually does help a lot. But again, like it doesn't really matter. Like, again, at the end of the day, if you're enjoying the stream, if you're watching, that's the that's all I can ask for. The fact that you're here, that's the best part. And that should go by any means. You know, the fact that you're here is great. Because think, if you weren't here, people, I don't mean this from a streamer point of view. I mean this from you know, a life point of view. I'm glad you're here. You know, most people don't hear it enough. You know, with June just going, Men's Mental Health Month. You know, guys don't hear it a lot, but you know, I'm glad you're here. I hope you're all doing well, and keep up whatever you're doing. You're doing a great job. Ooh, there's a just random ass lava trench. Love that. Also, is it just me who finds like Men's Mental Health Month being also the same month as Gay Pride. Like really weird. Odd. Not weird, but just like really odd. Like how are you gonna sit here and tell me that, oh, you know, you know, maybe I'm not gonna say that. Oh no, I feel like in June, you know, men's, like it's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. I feel like it's very overshadowed by Pride. And you know, I get it does kind of tie in, like, gay men weren't very supported, until, you know, quite a, I want to say quite a few years ago, but, like not that long ago. And like even now today, it's still a very, touchy subject to talk about, but, yeah, it feels very overshadowed. And you know, as a guy, you know, I know most of the time I say that I'm not on stream, but that's more from a you know, VTuber perspective, purely because of how, you know, toxic the especially male VTubing or VTubers have gotten lately. I don't like to associate myself with them. Like even before this, like I was always gonna use a feminine model. I was never gonna use a male model. I don't have the voice, nor do I have the you know, the IRL appearance for a you know, muscular, like you know, like Niji Sanji male model. So I was always gonna have a feminine model, but like it has just gotten really bad recently. Like how are you gonna sit here and tell me that like half of these male VTubers, or maybe not half, maybe like a quarter of these male VTubers are just all sex pests? Like seriously, come on. There's a level to these things. Like, you know, I'm a YouTuber. I do that content, but I'm not gonna, you know, go out there and, you know, harass anyone else because I am. Like that's not how that works. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, it's a pal. It's just a fucking brick. It's really cool, actually. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna go out there and, you know, harass like trying to think of an example. I don't know, but like a smaller VTuber or someone the same size as me. Like I'm not gonna go out there and, you know, harass them. You know, because you're a woman, or because like whatever. Just not my style. And you know, I don't get why it's, what the fuck. I don't get why it's becoming such a, like, such a casual thing for, you know, male VTubers to do. And it pisses me off, because like, yes, you know, I would like to say that I'm proud to be one, but I'm not. Which is why I keep saying or I keep going with the you know, I'm not non-binary, but a gender fluid VTuber. Like I'm male and I'm female, so I'm in the middle, and it's sad that it's gotten to that point where I have to have to associate my my brand with that. You know, even though I'm still Mr. Slime VA, so, you know, Mr. still masculine. But I can't really do much about that. If I was just Slime VA, I feel like I'd confuse a lot of people. As funny as that may be. Ooh, what are you? That's cool. But yeah, it's just a shame that the you know, the landscape of VTubing has gotten to this point where it's just male VTubers are very looked down upon. You know, like they're not all bad, but then like we have it bad enough as it is most of the time. With like, you know, like it's by no means a dig on them or dig at them, and like just an observation. And it's also no hidden secret that like the VTubing space is very female dominated. So like male VTubers have it hard enough as it is. And you know, you come into a space and you start being like overly sexual with people. You go into people's DMs and you do all this shit. You are not helping us here. You are giving us a way worse look than needed, and you're just making it harder on the rest of us. I think it does though also it does also link into the fact though of VTubing has become such a easy thing to do. Like you can go online, search up a model now, and start whenever you want. Like you can get a free model, you can get a customizable model. They have made it so easy to become one, and it's why the VTuber space has become so not diluted, but so so like packed with so many VTubers, because it's not that like it's not that not special. It is still special, but it's not that like close-knit community that it used to be. And you do like generally have to keep an eye out on like who you're who you're connecting with, and what you're doing. It's like now I'd love to do like so many collabs with people, but like it used to be a lot easier to do collabs with people. Nowadays it has become a hell of a lot harder. And you know, I know I'm still like pretty new, but yeah, it's tough. It's quite tough. Shit. Please. Please. Yay. 50 50 pals call. Nice. Don't worry, I got it. Oh, now it's literally only coal around her. Stone, there we go. Oh shit, wait, there's... Oh, That could be a problem. Is this all hardwood? Ooh. Ooh, what are you? Funny looking rock. Look at this. Alrighty then. You are not a mineable rock. I've been deceived. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is being completely ruined. Yeah, I think everywhere around here is going to have hardwood, which is a little bit of a problem. Because, unless I can set up a... where is it? In here? Wait, do I even have it unlocked? Was it you? Oh, yeah, it was, but I need fucking ingots for it. Which I can't place because I need, wood. But yeah, I do miss the, old, VTubing community. And what it used to be. Because, like, nowadays, it's really not a community anymore. Like... Oh, there we go, that's perfect. Like, we go on about the VTubing, space so much. And it doesn't really exist as it used to. Like, from what it used to be to now, it is just not crumbled, but it seems to have like been very much it very much seems to have disappeared, unfortunately. I was gonna say, they're not hostile, are they? I'm gonna summon you just in case. How are you dead already? I literally just caught you. Oh, wait, did it kill it? I just realized, I think my, bird, killed it. As I caught it. It's actually quite funny. Alrighty then. Let us... Ooh, what are you? Okay, hold up a second, I want to see what this is. Is that place? I actually can't tell. But yeah, hopefully one of these days. Who knows? Maybe the VTuber community may become what it once was. I highly doubt it though. But it's like I said a few streams back about the whole Mia. Or Mia? M-I-Y-A. Mia. That whole situation. Like, he was a big male VTuber. Like he was, oh, he was a big male indie. Like it was one of the ones you'd put up there when talking about male VTubers. And after that whole drama came out, it was like, wow, are we serious? Are we serious right now? I was really starting to lose faith. Yo, what is he doing? Yo, they fucking? Is that a threesome? Crazy. Yeah, I was really starting to lose faith in male VTubers as a whole, because it seemed to be one after another. Oh, and then like I was saying with the whole like male VTubers have it like a lot harder. It's like Hollow Stars, like amazing group of guys over there. And you know, because I don't remember that whole drama, I'm going to be honest, so I'm not going to say too much on it. I don't do much in the sense of Hololive, like apart from Hosho Marin, because like she's the best. I don't really touch Hololive too much, but like Hollow Stars, they seem like a great group of guys. They seem to have their their shit together. But yeah, they just suddenly their funding got cut, or they just got rid of the group as a whole. Or is it they disbanded it? Not quite sure. I don't remember. But yeah, it seemed a shame. And then like you got Niji Sanji, which like every fucking month there's one of those leaving. So, you know, all I'm saying. Is that a pal or is that a rock? That's gotta be a pal. Or is it? No, it's a pal. Well, that's a problem. Everybody. Ooh, they dropped coal. But if I'd just stuck a base here, they wouldn't have spawned. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't know what it is about Niji Sanji, but or I think it might just be coppers in general. I generally don't know what's going on over there for them to have like so many graduations. I would really love to know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know how they're managing that, but something seems so. But yeah, it is what it is. Unfortunately, you know, we aren't as popular as the you know, female VTubers, and we do just have to work a little bit harder. But hey, it still makes for an enjoyable experience, you know. Like even now, I'm still enjoying myself. I'm never not gonna. I I enjoy what I do, even if you know, my viewers are absolutely shit. Not hating on anyone that is here. I'm hating on the fact that Twitch just seems to love to fuck me when it comes to streaming for some reason. I don't know why. Just does. Oh my god, it's a pony. Oh my god, that fucking dog. If you don't know, I do in fact own a dog. She has become the neediest thing recently, and I have no idea why. Like she has just randomly started howling. She has never done it before. And it is becoming quite annoying. It is increasingly annoying. Like she has generally never done it before, and she's just suddenly started. She's always been a very quiet dog, even when we had the second one, which we had to have put down a year or two ago now. Like even after that, she was never this bad. It just seems to have randomly started these past few months. Which, if maybe it's the heat, I don't know. But then she has a cool mat down, so like that's a problem. But yeah, it's really weird. Or to be honest, it might be just with work. Like I work some really awkward times, and so do my parents. If you don't know, I do still live with Mama and Papa Schleim, and yeah, we have very mixed match weeks, so there's no consistency there. Which, if maybe that's the problem. Unfortunately, we can't really change that, especially me, because work ain't the best right now. I don't enjoy it as I used to, unfortunately. And unfortunately, I'm having to work more, which, you know, you'd think is great because it's like a slime. You get all that money though. It's not when every day I come home wanting to fucking boom myself for the Persona gun. It ain't very good. We are currently a 3-person team, trying to sort out a whole store, and it's not very fun. Ladius. Why is there 2? Oh, bless me. Oh, my nose is really stuffy now. She gave up. Fuck, no she didn't. She does have a cool mat down, so surely it's not the heat. Let me just check. No, it's only 14 degrees. It's not warm in the house, thankfully. I'm sat here in a dressing gown because I'm actually quite cold. Or a bathrobe. I don't know. What do you call it? Is it a dressing gown or is it a bathrobe? I've always called it a dressing gown because, you know, it's what you'd wear if like if you were going to, going to wear clothes. Or not if you were gonna wear clothes. If you were like changing into something, you'd put a dressing gown on. Or is a dressing gown thinner? Actually, no. Dressing gown might be thinner. A bathrobe might actually make more sense because it keeps you warm after you get out. And, you know, like, you're still naked. Then thinking about it, a dressing gown does the exact same thing. I wonder. Are they two different things or are they the same thing? Got this. You know, I was planning on doing a Slimesly stream this morning. Oh, I was thinking about it. So after I made my announcement last night with the whole that I was going to be going live today, because it was like spur of the moment thing, I was going live. I was thinking, like, just before I go to sleep, I was like, oh, just before I went to sleep, I was like, do I do a Slimesly stream or do I do a Twitch stream? And anyway, I thought about it too late, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'll just do a Twitch stream. It's like I was thinking about, you know, we do some Power World, and we do some Goobin. Goobin and Goonin, as usual. Which I was actually thinking, could I install a mod for it to connect it to the Love Sense? And I know it exists. I found out, oh, there's one of the servers I'm in. I can't remember which one it was. Or I do remember which one it is. I just don't remember the name of it currently. But it was in there. Someone had posted it, and I was like, oh, wait, that'd be such a cool idea. But yes, from next week, I'm going to be going back to a normal schedule. It'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, with potential Saturday streams, depending how I feel, and potential Monday streams. I'm thinking of going back to Monday morning streams. I just need to figure it out. I don't work Mondays anymore, which is great, but it's if I have the house to myself. Sometimes you know, Mama Slime be working Monday morning, but you know, sometimes Papa Slime don't. So I just need to figure out when he isn't. But yeah, we'll figure that out, and I'll get back to you. I'm going to be also getting a schedule sheet commissioned at some point, so that I can actually start making one for the week. Because I also find it a lot easier to stick to a schedule, like if I've already said when I'm going to be streaming. If I don't do that, most of the time I will just not stick to it. I'm really bad. So yeah, we'll have that sorted by next week, hopefully. And it should be all good. But yeah, yeah, I do want to do more of these Monday streams, because like I get a lot done in the morning, and I'm awake, so I don't see why not, or why I wouldn't stream but it's just finding the time. Like our like work days are just so all over the place that I never know when I can't do stuff anymore, or when I'm able and not able to. So yeah, we'll have that shortage soon, hopefully. And it should be all good. I also have found that my sporadic streaming has caused my numbers to drop just a little bit, which you know, I can't complain too much. You know, it is very sporadic, and you know, no one actually knows when I will be going live. Which, if you follow me over on Twitter, Miss Lambier on Twitter, you will know, because I always post when I'm going live on there, except from today, because I completely forgot. Also over on the Discord. Wink wink. Yeah, because that just dropped in chat right now. But yeah, it would be cool to have something more solid that I do actually know when I'm going to stream and when I'm not. But yeah, I'm also just like really bad at saying when I am gonna. It's like I'll say I'm going to this day, and then just fucking not. Because I've somehow like just, talked myself out of doing it. Which I really wish I'd stop doing, because I'd get a hell of a lot more done then. But yeah, I'm just very bad at sticking to a schedule. Oh, also, well, I remember I had a schematic for what are these? Potato seeds. Okay. I keep getting them, but I have no idea what they do. I do know. They plant potatoes. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, that was it. Sorted. It was EU. Grass damage reduction and enhances fire damage. Right. Pal dragon damage and just pal attack. Which actually that might be a good one to make. What? Okay, that's actually good to know. But yeah. I'll have that commissioned soon, hopefully. Okay, I don't need you now. I do need that. I do need that. I don't need that. Wait, you're the high... Yeah, you're the high tier one. I don't need you. You two, I will move. And you I'll get rid of. And you two, I will move. So... I do that. And then... What was that? Palgia. And a repair bench. And then it was a cooking pot. which I wouldn't mind. I don't even make food. I don't know why I have it placed now. And we'll make a medicinals table. Perfect. Ah, and I can make the remedies here. Okay, that's good to know. Weaken and depressed. You heal fractures. But yeah, we got some good stuff happening soon. Like I said, if I manage to be able to do Monday streams, they are going to be Slimesy streams. So look forward to that. If I don't manage to do them, I'm not sure when I'm gonna get around to doing any of that content. Purely because if you have tuned into my slime, did I just say it? I actually don't know. If you have tuned into my Slimesy streams before, you will know I'm quite loud. I'm not quiet by any sense. So, you know, unfortunately, you have to do it when the house is empty. So, a Monday morning would be very good. I'm quiet by no means. I also keep getting called feminine. Apparently I sound very feminine when I do that. Which to anyone who has tuned in and said that, fuck you. I hate you. I personally don't think I do, but honestly, would not surprise me. Ooh, extra weapon holster. Oh, so that... What the fuck? Oh, it's you, that's why. Is it? Okay, now I'm really confused. Anyway. Let's try and make some of this. Refined cloth, I can do that. Let those start making that. And then we will start making some of this. Which I need to go get more. Did you see him just saw through the air there? But yeah. Hopefully I should be able to get back to those at some point. I think we'll make them into like just, you know, casual gaming streams, like I do on Twitch, or like I do on here. We'll just have, you know, the Gooner aspect with it as well. So, you know, all our, you know, tips will be on. You can use all the cool stuff that I have. you know, for those streams. I do though with those. I do need to figure out a more comfortable way to use one of them. If you know, I own the Edge. I will leave it at that. So Mr. Twitch doesn't touch me. But it is quite comfortable to use. Like unless I'm standing, and for those, I prefer not to be standing because my legs get very weak. But yeah, I would quite like to find a more comfortable way to use it. I don't know if it's just how I'm not how I'm sat, but how or what I'm sat on. Like the bottom of my chair is very hard. Like it is not a soft chair by any means. It could just be my chair. That might be the problem with it. So, you know, it might be that I have to either buy a new chair, or I need to find something more, or something that I can put on my chair. Is it on? Actually, thinking about it, are there those like U-shaped pillows? Like not the huge ones, like the cushions. That would work. We may try that. But yeah, I'm thinking of turning Slimesy streams into more of gaming streams. So purely so I can like actually, you know, get ahead in some games like Nikke. Of course I can play that on stream. It's Gooner enough that it fits in there. But like I can also like I can also play some you know, H games. But yeah, I find it really hard finding like those type of games now. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just the, you know, the whole verification thing. Like Steam, I can't buy games off of there now because you need a credit card, and I don't want to have that. Like, nothing wrong if you have one, but personally, I would just, you know, prefer not to have that in my possession, because I am very weak-willed. But yeah, it'd be a hell of a lot easier if that didn't exist, but I don't find it, or I don't see it changing anytime soon. It's like also Amazon. Fucking, I needed some new razors. You have to have a credit card verified on your Amazon account now to buy age-restricted items. It's such a piss take. Like before, they used to just ask you for your ID when they delivered it, but they've done it so that it's online now, and it's so fucking annoying. I actually need to go to the pharmacy at some point to get some, because I've a very old style razor. if you don't know, I don't think I actually openly talk about this much, but I'm not a huge fan of body hair and facial hair especially. I like to be smooth and keep myself clean. Unfortunately though, I do go through a lot of razors because of that. But for my face, I have quite an old style an old style razor that love dearly. It is the best thing that I've ever bought. But it's a double-sided razor. You screw up or you screw the bottom and the top opens, and you just slot a little razor in. But with that, it is quite annoying to get the actual razors for, because they're quite expensive these days. I didn't realize. I don't don't know what happened to the price of razors, but they just seem to have shot up. Which, you know, quite annoying for me when it's like the only thing that I fucking use to shave. Because like I used to own a Gillette one. I got it at Christmas. Because it was reduced. They're like £20 razors usually. And they're the ones with like the replaceable heads, but you have to buy the special heads for it. For a 5-pack, it was like 25 quid. And I was like, I'm not paying that much for something that I use like once a week. Which, you know, in hindsight, it sounds like a lot. But when you actually factor it in, you get 5 razors. They say you're supposed to change their head about every 2 to 3 weeks. I'm not paying that much. So these ones are a lot better. It's like £10 for 100. But the unfortunate part is I can't order that many because it's on Amazon, and the pharmacy only does like I think 10 packs, which are cheap, but yeah, it's a pain in the ass. So yeah, I haven't had a huge amount of luck. Fox Parks, cool. Yeah, I haven't had a huge amount of luck with that. Although, to be honest, I haven't had a huge amount of luck with this whole new age verification shit anyway. It is honestly been the most horrendous thing that this forecast government have ever done. Generally, I hate it with a passion. Like, it was fine until it was like it turned into fucking everything. Because like there was some things that you could get around, and like it was fine. It was manageable. But now, like, having it on Amazon, having it on most websites, it's just, you know, basic necessities that, you know, I just can't get now. Honestly, the razor was the biggest piss take. Because it's, like, something that I use so often. And I just, you know, can't order them now. Because, like, I looked homeless as fuck for, like, a good few days. Because I just couldn't, I couldn't order anything. I had to go out and... Well, no, I had one left. I found it in the drawer, but... Yeah, I'm now gonna have to go out and fucking buy one from the pharmacy. Which I'll still get, fucking ID'd for. But it doesn't help that I look fucking young as hell when I'm shaved. It's I feel like I've told this story before, but it's still it's still a hilarious story to me. I was at a convention and these cosplayers came up to me and they were like, "Oh, we really like your Kenichi cosplay," and Kenichi from Genshin. I absolutely love that cosplay. The problem is the end of that convention, the whole thing fell apart. I literally have none of the accessories for it now. But I was like, oh, thank you, It's not often that, people come up to me and compliment me on my cosplays. I got a few pictures with them, and yeah, they were like, oh, oh, what was it they said again? Oh, I'm trying to think now. Anyway, they'd said something, and I was like, wait. You look my age, which is what's confusing me. How old are you? Anyway, they were like 15. I was 17 at the time. And I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be a no-go on oh, I think they'd asked for my Snapchat. Or they'd asked if I had any socials that I did cosplaying on. And I was like, well, I post my cosplays on my story. But like that's it. Like my personal accounts. Not my VTubing account, this was before VTubing. And then they said that, and I was like, hold up a second, how old are you? And they'd said 15, and I was like, ooh, yeah, no, no go there. And they were like, oh, but are you like younger? And I'm like, no, I am 17. And they were like, oh, we thought you were 14. And I'm like, what the fuck? I do not look that young. Anyway, I looked at myself afterwards, and I was like, I don't look that young, do I? I had a good few days where I was like, surely I don't look that young. Anyway, yeah, I got confused that day. Yeah, they'd asked me for my Snapchat when I said that I posted my cosplays on my story. And then they'd said something, and I'm like, no. I ain't touching that one. And it's even worse now. I'm 20 and I still look like fucking 15. Like generally I don't think I've actually aged. I think I've just like stopped aging. Which to be honest, it's still hilarious. Cause like when I was in work yesterday, someone who used to go to my high school was in, and I saw them and I'm like, what the fuck? You look like you're in your like mid-30s. And I'm over here looking like fucking 12. Yeah, I don't I apparently just don't fucking age. And it's kind of annoying. It's like some friends from college invited me to go to oh, what was it? They invited me to go to this bar, and it was a gaming bar sitting near me. But I was like, I'd love to, but it's generally just such a farce. Like when I first turned 18, Papa Slime took me out for a drink. And it took like a solid 5 minutes of him looking at my ID, looking at me, looking back to be like, you sure this isn't fake? And I'm like, yes. Because if you don't know, it's a British, it feels like a British thing. I haven't heard it anywhere else. But we have this thing called age cards or citizens cards, and basically what it is, literally just says your age on it. and like that's it. It's just a like simple ID. There's two different versions of it though. There's like the teen version, which I got when I was 16, and then there's the 18 plus version, which I now have because I upgraded it when I turned 18. Actually, no, I got it this year, so I got it when I was 19. Which, you know, in hindsight, I probably should have upgraded it sooner, but it didn't expire till like the end of this year, so I wasn't really fussed. Also, they're like 30 quid. I didn't realize that you had to pay to fucking upgrade it. It's kind of a pain in the ass. But yeah, I upgraded it. But yeah, it's like it's really hard to fake one of those cards because like it has holographic on both sides. It's got a stamp. There's a QR code that takes you to the official government website. Bunch of shit like that. And yeah, it took him like a solid while to actually be like, okay, I'll serve you. But then I think also the problem is they are a very new thing. Multiple places that I've been into and used it, they've been like, oh, I've not actually come across many of these. They are very new. Because like I went into a bank, one of the savings or the saving account that I got even when I was born. I went in and I was like, oh, here's my ID, here's my stuff, I want my money. This is when I turned 18, and they're like, oh, we can't give you it. We don't accept this form of ID. And I'm like, it's an ID. What does it matter? But they were like, oh yeah, it's not in our system, so we can't accept it. And I'm like, I've given you a form of valid ID. That's bullshit. Very bad bank though. These past few years, a spear charged by Lily punished those who neglect their pals. Huh. Like the past few years, I've heard so much bad stuff about this this bank, which, you know, I'm not gonna say what it is, but yeah, apparently they're not doing, you know, the best. A lot of people trying to leave and just not able to. It's not Virgin, I think it's Virgin Banking, which they had a lawsuit, or they got fined over, I think, because their customer service was hanging up on people when they were trying to cancel their banking, which is hilarious. Like, I'm sorry, you work at the call center. Why are you why are you hanging up on people trying to cancel? Like, it does not affect you in any form. But yeah, that was actually kind of funny to hear. You're 3. Oh, you spawned at the volcano though. Oh, actually no, there should be one here. But yeah, this country is very weird. Fortunately, I just have to deal with living here because there's no way I'm gonna be able to move. You know, it's hilarious though, because I don't know if I've talked about this before. It was something that I looked at a while back. If I was to move to Japan right now, I generally would be fine. Like, I'd be set, I'd be able to, you know, afford a house. I'd be able to afford, you know, basic necessities and all that. But, you know, when researching, I forgot about the little fact of, you know, I can afford that because I have a job right now. If I was to move over there, I would not have that fucking job. So yeah, I was like, oh, you know, great and all, but I can't actually, you know, do. Oh, yeah, I can't actually do that. It's like also if I was to move during the summer, like it's way cheaper to get there. It's like oh, it's cheaper flights, cheaper everything. Like June, July, August is apparently a very quiet time, and it's very good for traveling. But yeah, just oh yeah, Mercy, nice. This is actually a very good pal for catching catching a good pal. Keep wanting to say Pokemon. It's not Pokemon though. But yeah, it'd be like really easy for me to, you know, move over there. But, you know, I just can't. I don't have the I wouldn't have the funds while I'm over there to, you know, be able to sustain it. Which yeah, like I said, huge shame. Like it'd be, you know, perfect for me. You know, I live on my own, smaller house. That's generally like the main part of it. You know, this house is fairly decent size, but you know, less cleaning, on my own. I can afford it. It's Pete, but yeah, probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Generally, like the only way I'd be able to afford it if um was if you know, stream actually started picking up. But I don't see that happening anytime soon, given I'm just a small slime. One second. Oh wait, no. I'm not missing anything. I just ran out of ammo. There we go. So just need to wait for the for that to finish, and then yeah, it should be fine. God, what now? Robin Quill. I don't know where they're spawning, which is the problem. Yeah, that's fine. Sorted. But yeah, generally it'd be so nice to move to Japan. Although I hear the summers are warm. I'm hoping not as warm as it is here, but you know, we'd have to see. But yeah, Japan would be so nice. Oh, actually no, I did talk about this because I looked at it on stream. It was one of my morning streams that I talked about it. We were having a look at house pricing, and like generally I'd be fine to move over there. Like I have the funds. The housing's actually really cheap. It's surprising. Um, but then there's also like the whole visa and that. Apparently it's very hard to get a visa currently. Purely because of all the IRL streamers the past few years. They've made it so it's a lot harder to actually like get into the country and live there. So you know, cheers IRL streamers, you're all cunts. Not all of you, but most of you. Yeah, they've made it a lot harder, which is unfortunate. although I say that, but the funny thing was, I was thinking about, so maybe not next year, the year after, me and my friend were on about doing a trip to Japan, and we actually still are talking about it, but I was thinking about setting up a some streaming stuff for it and doing a few IRL streams there. The only problem now is though actually getting over there. It'd be easy enough, but it's sorting out all of the like travel visas and that. I think you have to have I think it's a, what was it? I think it's a tourist visa, which I think you had to have before, but I think it's just they've made it like a hell of a lot harder to actually get it now, or it takes a lot longer at least. And I think it's also a shorter time that you have. Don't quote me. To be honest, I haven't really looked at it after after I found out that they'd changed it. So yeah, it's not the most fun. I may have to have another look at it if I was to sort that out. But yeah, there was that. There's also there is also Dokumi next year potentially. So after this one finished, I was like, oh, you know, my friend cancelled on me because she's still at uni. I'm not. I dropped out that shit. I didn't wanna do that. To be honest, I just didn't want the debt. But oh, it does only count as one. Fuck, that's a pain in the ass. But yeah, I was like, nah, don't wanna do uni, don't wanna deal with that. But yeah, she's still on it. So this one, came past. And then a few weeks back, actually, she was like, "Oh, next year I can actually do it because I'm off around that time." So I was like, "Ooh, okay." So potentially Dokumi 2027, Slam could be there. We'll see. Because like I was also so pissed off this year because Zen was there. And very hard to meet VTubers here, especially at conventions, because like we only have two VTuber conventions in like the whole UK. Technically three. I think London MCM has some. Oh, actually, I think the guest list is out for London MCM. Yeah, it's in October. Let's have a look. Guests. I lied. Apparently. Maybe not. I could have sworn. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a few, but I think they're mainly just artists. There's the Creators Pavilion, which has like some VTubers, but I do think it's more of a it's yeah, more just like what do you call it? I think it's more just artists and that. So yeah, kinda. Yeah, like it looks like a lot of people selling stuff from the pictures that there. So, you know, it's not everything's out. Even though it is in October, I thought there'd be a lot more out by now. But yeah, there's that. But um, there's also like the fan meets and that. None of that's out at the moment, so I generally don't know. But yeah, like there's MCM London, which kinda has VTubers, kinda doesn't. I think it's more just like the artist VTubers who go to it, and that. So it's like, can you really count it? But is there the what about last year's? Is that page still available? 2025. Oh, there's a Birmingham one. Let's have a look at Birmingham. That's in August. Oddly enough, Birmingham seems to have a lot more VTubers, and I don't know why. Just for some reason, Birmingham seems to just get all of them. Like, we have Vexpo there. There's again MTM Comic Con. I don't know why. I guess VTubers like Birmingham for some reason. Exhibitions, is it? Or meet and greets? Oh, viewing all. There we go. I need pictures, damn you. I'm autistic. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Guests, stage and panels, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. There's no pictures. Give me the pictures, please. Nah. But yeah, it's like there's Vexpo and there's Oshi Outlook, I think it's called. And they're the only two VTuber conventions that there is in the UK. Why is my feeding box empty? Why are you not? I need someone who can water. You can water though. You're literally making your own food. It's not that hard. What do you do? Get rid of Tansy. But yeah, it's like I don't know, the not VTuber. The UK is just like very bad for conventions. Like there is some great ones, but big but here. When it comes to VTubing, it's very bad. Like there ain't a hell of a lot here. Wow, is that the only food that I've actually got? Go get watering, boy. But yeah, it's unfortunate. There is also a Manchester MegaCon. Or it might be the other one. There's two Manchester ones. There's MegaCon, and then there's another, which I can't remember. Which also, holy shit, I'm really hoping they announce some more guests for MegaCon, because like it's really shit at the moment. There ain't a hell of a lot of people. Although the voice actor of Behemoth from DK is there, so I'm like, ooh, that makes me kind of wanna. Get tickets. Yeah, like again for Artist Alley and that. There's some VTubers, but then they're artists, so they have art stalls. That's kind of it. I don't know. It's a bit of an awkward one. It's like, yeah, I think there's like Manchester conventions. I think there was one that was like an actual like a actual anime or Hyper Japan. That was it. 2026. So it was in oh, okay, no, never mind. It was in London this year. But last year it was in Manchester, and they had some VTubers there. They had a VTuber group. I don't remember who though. London didn't seem to have though. None of them did? Question mark. Oh my god, Queen Bee was there. I love that band. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. Or not? I could have sworn there was. Unless I'm crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, apparently not. I could have sworn that I saw. Hyper Japan Manchester. Special features, maybe? There was Evangelion for the 30th anniversary. There was Vocaloids. Wait. Maybe they pulled out and I didn't see. Because like I looked at this last year and then that was it. I haven't actually looked at it since. I could have sworn there was some VTubers there though. Maybe not. Maybe whoever it was cancelled, which honestly isn't a huge surprise. Oh, wait, no, actually, I think I remember now. Wait. Was it main stage? Nah. I can't see it now. I could have sworn there was either someone there or there was a group there. But maybe it was that they cancelled, so yeah, it's not a huge surprise, but yeah, we don't have a huge amount of we don't have a huge variety of you know, conventions and that you know, actually able to meet VTubers at. And I love Vexpo and everything, but apparently they're just very bad with meet and greets. Oh my god. There's a new Suisei Nendoroid. Fuck! Oh god, there's too many of these. I have an obsession with Nendoroids at the moment. They're just so good. There's also so many Hololive ones. As I was saying. Yeah, apparently they're just not best with actually sending out the emails. I know like oh, what's her name? Pippa? Pipkin had problems this year. Apparently she was promised that she was going to be a guest again, but she never got an email. And then it turned out that she wasn't going to be a guest. Apparently Zen was supposed to be there last year when she was with the shit show. But there was scheduling conflicts, which is why Mel was only there. Of course, Mouse was there a year before, but yeah, apparently it's a little bit shit when it comes to that, which is, you know, it's annoying because yeah, last year if Zen had been there, I would have absolutely bought both tickets. It was like I got Matara as well, but I didn't pay for the ticket because I didn't think I was going to be there on the Sunday, which it turns out I was. Yeah, I didn't think I was still going to be there to be able to meet her. Ended up I was, so I could have, which I was so sad, generally. Like, you know, everyone should know by now. I love Mel. That's my Kamiyoshi, she the best. I also love Matara, love the model. So cool. So yeah, both would have been amazing. But yeah, the fact that I didn't know, kind of annoying. Hey bro, can you head the other way, please? So can we lead you this way, big dog? Just need to make sure he's not going to do big laser. He's doing big laser. Got you, dog. Ah, shit. Holy fuck. someone did the fucking fire in my laser. But yeah, it was gem that I was so salty when I realised I was going to be there the second day, so I could have met Matara. I was like, oh no, why? And then yeah, of course, Zen was apparently supposed to be there. I found out about this last week. If you don't know, Ruby Runtime, one of my cookies, one of my goobers, huge Zen fan, as well. She told me about it, and I was like, bruh, you for real? She was like, yeah, for real, for real. And I was like, oh, Sag. But yeah, apparently they're very poor when it comes to guest invites. It seems to be a recurring thing, and it was a because it's kind of been a bit more of a thing this year. Like there was Pippa, because like they announced a bunch of VTubers, and then like a lot of them left for some reason, and I still curious about that. Because Mia was supposed to be one of them, which, you know, the drama happened, they you know, left. Fair enough. But there was also 2 others, or 3 others? I'm not sure. But they also left without really any explanation. But they're still streaming and their regular activities. So yeah, it's an interesting one. Seems like something. Seems like something could have potentially happened, but it hasn't really been hugely talked about, or it's been pushed under the rug. So who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I think for Vexpo we'll be doing this year, and then it'll be on the fence whether I do next year. Because as much as I absolutely love Vexpo, I love going every year and meeting, oh, not meeting, and seeing everyone. I'm not hugely sure if I want to keep going. It is also on my own. Like last year, I went with my friend. She's at uni, so she actually goes back the time that Expo starts. Or it's the weekend, same weekend. So at this time I'm going on my own. Next year she's still at uni, so it's probably going to be the same. So I don't know if I'm going to go or not. We will see. I have no idea how I swapped you out. But yeah, like I said, we'll just have to see like, of course, you know, I do enjoy Vexpo, but if I'm going on my own every year, it's not really the most fun. Um, and you know, like, I don't know a huge amount of British VTubers that are going to it. Like, of course, like if you watch any of my collab streams, when I managed to do them, there's never any British VTubers in there. Like, of course, there's Ruby Runtime, but she prefers to be, you know, she prefers to be a more private person. So like this year, I don't know if she's announced this actually, so I won't say anything. She might be on, maybe just not in person. Who knows? But yeah, it's like, you know, like Ruby's one of my goobers, cool as hell, but you know, that's kind of it. If you don't know if I mentioned this yet, but I'm not in V Brits anymore. It's like they're all great people. I think they're a really cool group. I know they're not like an actual group. It's just a bunch of you know, male. Not male. It's just a bunch of British VTubers in there. But there was just a lot of drama in there, and personally, I don't do drama. Anytime you see me in drama, I do try to stay out of it. If I ever get in drama, it's because, you know, Twitter's been fucking stupid, like they were the other week when I not got into it, but when people thought that they you know, were being smart. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm gonna be honest, bro, Chasho. That ain't it. That ain't it. Ah, okay. What's that? Let me make that actually. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, like I'm not in as I said, I'm not in V-Brits anymore. So like won't be doing collabs in that or anything. So like any of the British VTubers that I did know from that, which are going to Vexpo. Don't know if I'm gonna hang out with them or not. Probably not. So yeah, it's like, do I really wanna go to, you know, a convention where like it's just me? We'll see. We will see. But yeah, like I said, there's this year. Get that out of the way, and then we'll see what happens. Who knows? I might be back next year. It is just up in the air at the moment, is all I'm gonna say. Because like also there's the fact of like it's a lot of money. Like I've spent a lot already on, like, you know, hotel, tickets, travel, and you know it's all off it's all off my back. You know, it's not like I'm a huge streamer. I'm not able to get like get the money back from streaming to be able to go to it. So yeah, like I said, we'll see. It might just be that that I don't go next year. But yeah, a lot of people said the same about V-Brits. Not to stir up drama, but or not to stir up anything, but there was a lot of drama in that server, and it just wasn't it. I don't wanna be in a server which, like, every 2 minutes there's like the equivalent of like high school group chat levels of drama. Because like generally that's what it felt like. It felt like just a it felt like that random group chat you got added to in high school, and they were just like shit talking people for no reason. Like generally that was what V-Brits was. And I do know a lot of people who left it because of the same reason. And it's, you know, it's the reason I left. Plus, there was also just some people in there that I didn't vibe with. Like, you know, if I'm gonna be in a server and, you know, it's a collab server mainly, you want people that you vibe with. You want people who are gonna be like on the same level of like, not content, but same level of or are gonna have the same mindset as you when it comes to streams. Of course, a lot of people in there didn't, so I was like, again, it's just another reason to not be in it. But yeah, you know, if you see my collab streams at the moment, we have a pretty cool collab group that's been set up with, you know, Ignatia, Rissa, Oni, Dervisha, Dervy? I'm just gonna start calling it Dervy because I honestly don't know how to pronounce her fucking name. And we also now have Ruby. Little spoiler, but yeah, I invited Ruby after asking Ignatia because you know, she's a cool goober. I respect her as a content creator. I think she's cool as hell. You know, even though if you ever see our interactions, I'm usually shitting on her. But I do think she's quite a cool goober. Also, she's helped me out quite a bit. I wouldn't. I have no reason to not want to help her as well. Even though she's fucking Scottish. The fucking what are the Scottish known for? Like, I know the Welsh are sheep shaggers, but what the Scots? Vikings? Or are they Norse? Are they Nordic? I don't know. I need help her. But yeah, you know, there's that. But like I said, we got the cool collab group going at the moment. Although like majority of the time, like most of us like don't have the same schedule that we can like stream with each other with, so that's a little bit annoying. But it might just be that maybe sometimes we do like smaller collabs, so like maybe it's like half and half. Like some of us or we can not like a half and half collab, but we can do like smaller groups. So like sometimes it's like only maybe 4 of us, Sometimes it's all of us if we can actually get all pick like the same day. We'll see what happens. Either way, they're all cool peoples, so no need to worry about it. You'll see us all together at some point. So I got the medium one. Can I get the large one? Your quarry, high pressure crude oil, power, incubator, sulfur logging site, build chest. Phantom, extra weapon. Oh, Tower of the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. What the fuck was that noise? I hate the. Oh wait, you can actually search. Bag. Feed bag. Not a bag? What is it? Oh, pouch. Okay, that's. Pouch. Oh, I do have it. Oh, I can actually make it as well. Okay, that's fine. But yeah. Hopefully we should be able to get those lot together at some point, and we'll be able to do another collab. Hopefully another Mecha Chameleon collab. I actually really enjoyed that the other day. If you were there for it, I quite enjoyed it. You know, first time playing as well, so that was always cool to play a new game. There. I do have it unlocked. And charcoal. And yeah, I can't make it with coal. Does this have... Oh, wait, the bow has more than the revolver. Huh. Also, it says it can fire endlessly, but it just fucking doesn't. So, yeah, you know what? We're gonna get rid of this. And actually, we might make a sword instead, or maybe just actually, we'll make a crossbow because it has like double the damage of the one I have at the moment. And maybe the Meow Meow. Because it also has projectiles, the Meow Meow. It's like the one in Terraria. So yeah, we'll wait and we'll grab that. But yeah, this year's gonna be pretty quiet for stuff. I said I was gonna do a lot more this year, but it's not been a great year, honestly. I've been pretty down. When it, or just mentally, I haven't had really the motivation to do much. Like, you know, there was the charity event at the start of this year, the Hearttail event. That was great, and everything after that seemed to go downhill. You know, I had that scare at work. If you remember that random morning stream that I did, which, by the way, update on that. Co-worker's fine. He's still not back at work though. We don't think he's gonna be back. But that was kind of a scare. But yeah. that still haunts me a little bit. If you don't remember, I was working a Sunday evening, and um, it was actually like yesterday and today. I was working Sunday evening, and one of my co-workers had collapsed in the canteen. He'd hit his head, and he'd hit his just above his eyebrow, so you know it bleeds a lot. But it was like a pool of blood on the floor. It was bad. Anyway, it sounds like he had a heart attack, or something along those lines. And basically, I walked past and seen this, but it was like, during the point where they were still doing compressions on him, so it was a bit terrifying. I was shook afterwards, shooketh. Yeah, still kind of haunts me seeing that, but yeah, I'm alright now. But yeah, like we had that. We had the charity event, which, you know, was great. We raised some money. Afterwards, though, I wasn't in the best state of mind. Personally, I went into that event, and I was like, hey, you know, we're gonna, you know, meet some cool people, raise some money for charity. It would be great. It didn't really go that way. It really seemed like a lot of people, just didn't particularly like me, which, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, like, you know, I want everyone to like me. I know that's not gonna happen. I know that I'm very over the top, and I know that, you know, not everyone's gonna vibe with, you know, how I am. But generally, I feel like I went into that event and lost more than I gained. And, I was in the mind of not, with not joining for the one this year, or the one that happened, or the Cobblemon event, but I got talked into it, and then when I was going to drop out, which I don't know, I did post about it on Twitter, but I deleted the post, because I ended up joining back, but, second day in, I did say that I was going to quit, because I wasn't enjoying it. Anyway, I carried on playing, but yeah, it wasn't the best. I generally I didn't enjoy it. And then, you know, finding out what I found from, or what I found out in the stream, that they weren't going to invite me back for it. You know, it doesn't really make me wanna, you know, join back if they think that I'm, generally, I think the worst part about it was just that, like, they had such a long talk about me joining, and whether I was going to be a problem or not. If I was going to be that much of a problem, like, I would have preferred you just not invite me. And then also the fact that, you know, I was lied to, saying that, you know, it wasn't a problem. Because I'd asked at the start, I was like, oh, are you asking if, I'm going to behave because, you know, because you think I'm going to be a problem? And they said no. Well, that's a lie, buddy. That's a lie. But, you know, I like I said, a few streams back, I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but this is going to be the last time I say it. I am not going to be joining back any of the SMP events. I generally, I love the raising money for charity. It's the best. I like, generally, I have so much fun doing it, and, you know, it's such fun content to do. But it's, I just don't vibe with those people. I generally if I do go back and do any charity events, it will be with a different group or it will be on my own terms, which will probably be maybe next year, maybe year after, we'll see. But yeah, I'm not gonna be going out of my way to you know, join their events. And the next one's Rust anyway, so it's, you know, it'll be an easy enough excuse to get out of. I personally just hate Rust. I don't think it's a good. Not that I don't think it's a good game. I just don't enjoy the game. Very boring. Yeah, that's like I said. You know, if I do ever go back to it, it will be on my own terms. It won't be, you know, me going out of my way to, you know, have a week where I, you know, join their event. So yeah. Just so everyone knows, if you were, you know, wanting to see more of that, odds are it's probably not gonna happen. Wool, egg, items, wool, venom gland, not sure. Flame organs. Sure, milk, electro, aquatic, leather, ice. No, I need high quality oil. World, the oil. Farm? Oh, Mumduds. Mummuds? Mummuds? They do it if assigned to the farm. Which I do know where I can get those. They are in this little river between here. Perfect. Well, I can do that now. But yeah. Like I said, I generally I do enjoy doing the charity events. They're fun as hell. But like if you saw the like few streams that I did on it, I didn't stream as much as I wanted to, but I just wasn't in the I wasn't in the right mindset to be able to, you know, stream and, you know, try keep up this or try keep up the motivation I have for it. But like I didn't speak to a huge amount of people there. The few people that I did, which honestly they're all cool and hell, all cool and all, but it was just mainly like I was speaking to the same people over and over. It wasn't really anyone new, or I wasn't going out of my way to find people. There we go, the muds. And also, like, not shitting on them or anything, but the event seemed very, not the event, but the people in it seemed very unorganized. Like you have staff and they weren't They weren't doing anything towards the event. Which, you know, didn't take away from the event or anything, but you know, it's a shame when you put together such a huge event and you invite like all these different content creators, and then you know, all these VTubers, and then you just have people that don't want to do anything for it. It's like, well, that kind of takes away from the whole experience. It's like where you could be having like these cool gym battles and, you know, not having to use NPCs and that. It's like, no. But, hey, whatever. It's like this to do with opening staff applications. And all three of them had to be, you know, had to say yes to it. I got no chance because one of them didn't even want me there. So why the fuck would they want me as staff? And it's a shame because I would have loved to help out, but yeah, it's just, you know, it's whatever. Probably not gonna join again, so it is what it is. Oh god, my fucking neck stiff. Ugh. Righty. I want to put you drop aquatic fluid. I need that. Surfant? Yeah, let's take Surfant out. Yeah, drops high quality oil. That's what I need. I need the oil. Oh, he also waters, which is good. Because when it's not watering, it'll do that. It'll do the ranch. Perfect. Nice. It's what I like to see. Holy fuck, that takes a long time. But yeah, I got nothing else to say on the subject. You know, I may try find maybe one more charity event for this year. You know, we still got 4 months, I want to say, left in the year. So, you know, maybe we might be able to, oh no, we've got 5 months. There's still 5 months left in the year. Maybe Christmas event, charity event, we'll do. But, you know, we'll see. See what I decide to do. We got that, and meow. I love that model for it, it's so good. I think it's actually the same model they used for the IRL one. You know, Terraria has some merchandise. The Meowmere and the True Knight's Edge are two swords that you can actually buy. I think it uses the same... they use the same 3D model for it. So yeah, it's cool as hell. If you don't know, I'm a very big Terraria fan. I've been playing it longer than I've actually been playing Minecraft. And you know, I love Minecraft, but oh, Terraria is my baby. Terraria is my little baby girl. There we go. Righty then, let us head for the first tower, which is only level 10, but we just decided not to do it for some reason. So yeah, let's do this. We got Meowmere, we got some new armor. I didn't actually craft a new helmet, but I think we should be alright. I'm probably not even going to have a problem with this anyway. Oh, halt up again. There we go. It's only me, I'm on my own. Oh, wow. Did that always used to be a cutscene for this? I don't remember the first time I played. Yes, it was. Holy moly. She kind of fun. Fix him. Get him. Holy shit! Holy fuck. That wasn't even like... There wasn't even like a split second there. That just did 2,000 damage. Holy fuck. That's hilarious. Keys fair. Can I like take you? Learn the clue about the next tower. No, I can't. I want her, she's fine. Fine as fuck. Thou shall not harm pals. Okay. Yeah, there used to be a like teleport at the eagle statue thing at the top of those. I guess they got rid of them. Like when you beat it, you got teleported to the top, and then that was it. But who knows? Where is it? No, it's this way. Oh yeah, keystone. What do you do? It doesn't say. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine. I'd like to know what it does, but oh well. Not today. Not today. I need to get more saddles. Also need to get a better mount, but actually those night ones spawn around my base, so I may wait for night and try get one. The like energy wing guys. I had one in the last playthrough of this I did, and it was very good from what I remember. Although I think I also got like a stamina thing on it. I don't know if it was like infinite stamina or if it was like boosted, but it did do a lot. Messenger love. That's the look. That's the look. The look of love. That's the look. That's the look. the look of love. If you judge a book by the cover, then you judge the love by the lover. I hope you'll soon discover we are going from one extreme to another. And though my friends might ask me, they say, I don't know, because I forgot the rest of the song. I went too far forwards. God, this kind of looks like Mondstadt, I just realised. You've got like Stormringer's Peak there. You'd have like actual Mondstadt down there. I don't know where old Mondstadt would be. Oh yeah, there's also fucking Genshin I want to play at some point. The new event looks really good, and I like. I keep seeing clips of the of Colin being meeting San Jerone again. But it's like it's a lot of story to get through. Like I'm way behind with Genshin now because I just haven't had the motivation to play. The last or the expansion that came out really put me off wanting to play. The Mondstadt expansion when it came out put me off wanting to play because it just wasn't the best. Although apparently the story was actually really good for it, or one of the world events. It's Mjolnir time, bitches. Purple. Oh, it's literally right here. Is it like a enemy camp? No. Something just loaded in there. Right. Inspect where the injured person came from. Picks up a letter penned in crude writing. Okay. Okay, it's back this way. But yeah, apparently the last or one of the world quests for Mondstadt is really good, because it's got like it gives you more on Celestia, like the world's crumbling and you know, the red cubes and all that. But yeah, apparently the rest of it is just like really slow and grindy. Although I think 7.0 does add a skip button, and given it's a world quest, I may use it. Usually, like, I hate skipping dialogue in games, but I may use it. Okay. I really don't understand how you're supposed to do that. Is that just a, yeah, it's just a normal metal helm? If it was refined, then yeah, sure, I'd take it. But I'm not. But yeah, that was it. Oh my god. I love the fact that they've added quests to this, but fuck me. All of that just to fucking go and press E. Ugh. I'll press F on it, and then that's it. I've got to go all the way back now. Loop Moon. I think actually I have one of those. Yeah, it's like at the moment, like I'm really stuck for games to play. Like I want to play Killer Frequency more. I want to finish that, and get the two different endings for it. But like apart from that, I generally just don't know any other games to play. Like with the new model, I do want to lean more towards horror, because it's kind of the vibe that I'm going for. So I do want to play some more horror games, but it's trying to find good ones. Very hard. Or trying to find ones that are actually like worth your time. Although, now I say, Fears of Fathom. Fears of Fathom? Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Does look very good. I may give it a try. They also did just add co-op, so maybe a little duo stream that I could get someone to join me on. Because I really like the Fears of Fathom games. I've never played them though, so it would be very fun to grab someone, play that. Yo, it's the Deathbird from Elden Ring. The fucking asses that jump you when you get into Caelid? Caelid, yeah. Also, like, hot take here, I'm saying it. Fucking, Elden Ring. Is it just me, or is Elden Ring like a really overrated game? Like, I generally just really think that people overglaze it. Don't get me wrong, I don't have anything wrong with the game. I think it's fun. But I think it's just really samey. Like, I don't know. I've played it a few times now. And like fully played it. But I think it's, yeah, I think it's kind of overrated. I do generally think there are better Souls like games than that. It's like I've done a lot of the endings. I've done well, I've done Golden Order. I've done what's it called? Age of Chaos or Age of Frenzy. I burnt the tree. Which honestly that was actually quite fun. Going like deep into what do they call it again? The final city that you head to. I can't remember the name of it, but you know, going to that, or going like deep into the dungeons of that and fighting the like second, is it Morgoth? Or is that no, that's the one in the bottom of there is Moog, Blood Moog, or whatever his other version is. Like that was fun. I enjoyed that. And you know, like meeting the Three Fingers. All that's cool, but like the outcome you get for that ending's kind of boring. Like I enjoyed getting the ending, but then the actual ending I just didn't enjoy. Like fair enough, the whole idea of it is like you destroy the world. But I was just like, me. Because like if you do that, then like Night Rain makes no sense at all. Not Night Rain. Oh, what's it called? The DLC. So I came all the way out here for the tower to be over here. Are we serious right now? Yeah. I think it's kind of overrated. I enjoy the Dark Souls games more. I've only played 2, but I think they're a hell of a lot more fun than Elden Ring. Also, given like Elden Ring's a lot bigger of a game with a lot more story, it feels like it has less story. If you get what I mean. Like Dark Souls, like I get it's a very linear game. Like you can't explore much outside of like going straight towards the different bosses and that. But I feel like there's more, like it's a lot easier to figure out the story than it is Elden Ring. Like you have to like you have to find a lot more of the you have to find a lot more of the story. Like it's not really explained as much as in oh no, it's a lot more explained in Dark Souls than it is in the Elden Rings. That's just me. Could just be me. Meow. That was just a battle here. Come on, buddy. Let's let you out. He's got this. Oh, she's got this? Oh no, with the male. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, there was another game that I wanted to play. There was like one which I was like, oh yes, this is a game that I'd play on stream. I'm blanking on it though. Can't remember what it was. It's really annoying. So I was like, oh, this yeah, it would be really fun this. But you know, Fizz of Fathom, 100% play that. Love the look of it and the style as well, like the 70s 80s like retro feel. So cool. It feels like it's been, or like you're looking at it through a holy moly. Smash. Like it looks like you're looking at it through a like through an old-timey camera. It's so cool. Man. Oh no, she's dead. Yeah, but yeah, we'll try that at some point. Can I like teleport from here? No. What is the point of sending me up here then? There's no reason apart from maybe trying to kill me. Oh, there's a statue right there. Let's actually... Where is it? Straight this way. Oh, yeah. It'd be cool to play Fears of Fathom. I'd enjoy that. I think co-op's fairly new. If I'm not wrong. I think it came out recently because I'm just seeing people play it at the moment. So what the fuck was that? Like something exploded. It wasn't me. For once. There we go. Give me this. Thank you. It's just like all these statues everywhere. I don't know if they're supposed to be like spawning locations or something. Don't really know how it works. Oh yeah, there's a arena thing. It's not you though. No idea what you are. Just as confused as I was before. Nice. Nice. Let's go with clues about the next tower. Yeah, I generally don't know if this has like any... This gives you anything. Level 40, level 20. Oh, the next one's this area. Actually, I think I can do these next two. I can do that and then I can do this. You know, I might just do them. Oh, there's also something here. Let's head this way because the desert's here and there's also a waypoint. But yeah. Yeah. Wow. But yeah, like I said earlier, I'm gonna try start keeping a more scheduled or yeah, it's like a more scheduled stream week, because I am definitely noticing that like most people when they tune into a stream, like it's mainly on like a Wednesday, Thursday or Friday. Like unless I explicitly give like an update saying that I'm going to be live this day or whenever, or if I say it on stream, most people just don't show up. Like today, I gave notice, but it was very late last night. I'm not surprised no one saw it. Oh, not surprised if no one saw it. Bruh. Speak of the devil. How's it going? You've tuned into a morning stream. And I actually have a surprising amount of energy. Although I did just shrink game subs before this, so probably that. Going good? Good to hear. Good to hear. But yeah, I'm gonna try keep a more better stream schedule from next week. This week's gonna be awful again. I'll be live Thursday evening, Thursday, Friday, Saturday this week. Not Wednesday, because I'm the problem is with work at the moment, or work now, is I always work mornings. So how I scheduled my stuff was like I do everything in the evening because it's just easier. Of course now, because everything's still scheduled in the evening, I can't just like I can't switch it up. It's also a lot easier for collabs because like, you know, half of the VTubers I do collab with are American, so I have to work around them. So unfortunately it is like 12 o'clock onwards, or 12 PM onwards. PM? No, AM. That it's just a lot easier for us to collab. So yeah, streaming in an evening is easier on everyone. Although even fucking the British ones that I do still talk to, we all still collab in an evening because it's way easier. Also, like, none of us wake up on a morning. Or are like just going to sleep in the morning. So yeah, you know, there's that. But yeah, like I said, I'll try to keep a more I'll just try to keep a better stream schedule, so at least everyone knows when I'm going to be live, and I'll post if I'm not going to be on my schedule that I'm actually going to look for a commission for after this, so that I don't keep putting it off. Because trust me, I will keep putting it off if I don't. Who are you, Dr. Braun? No! Fucker! Sounds like a plan? Damn right. Okay, let me use Food Crate. Go with Sketchy Surgery? have changed by -30? What? Why are you so small? Pacifist -20 attack. You're joking. Vixen, kill this guy. That would be a good time to run. Wait, I just need to go over the water. You can't see me though. But yeah, that's the plan for next few weeks. Why are you being a hater? You're just a hater. All you do is hate. Yeah, like I said, that's the plan. That's what we're going to be sticking to, hopefully. As long as I can, you know, find a good collab. Not collab. Find a good sheet. Hopefully I should be able to. Can get that commissioned and hopefully should be here for next week. And hopefully here for the new model. Or at least the new ref sheet. Like I'm holding out on art at the moment because like I'm changing my design quite a bit. So I don't want to like get art of this model when I could have this ref like whenever. Although apparently I was supposed to be getting an update on it last week and I still haven't gotten any since, so I don't know. They said the first part of it would be done the first week of July, and then it would be finished the second week, which we're in the second week now, and I haven't heard anything. Unless like in the past or something, who knows? Maybe they're a week behind. But yeah, we'll have to see. If I don't hear anything by tomorrow, I may drop them a message. Okay, you're hostile. Is that the only problem with VGM? Like, I love the app, but it's like, oh, don't go, like, asking them for updates, they'll be done in their own time. But it's like, okay, but if they, you know, if they're saying that something's going to be done, I'm kind of expecting it to be, you know, done when it says. Oh, 13%, not some of the good ones. Yeah, I think I need to run. Tree looks so cool. I swear they've updated it. I don't remember there being a... Is that another shiny? Yeah. Where is it? I don't remember there being a orb in the center of it. Yeah, I like VGen for their policies and stuff, but having another site to visit is just kind of inconvenient compared to Discord/Twitter. Yeah. Like, VGen and Skeb. Skeb? I think it's called. I can't remember which one it is. Like, great websites, I love them. And it's very, like, compact and, you know, easy to use. Skeb. Yeah, that's it. you know, compared to easy to use. But yeah, it's like they say like, oh, don't go like harassing them. I say in quotation marks. But it's like, okay, but like they've given you a set date. I kind of want to know if it's done or not. Because like this commission says it's going to be delivered, or it's got to be delivered up until the 3rd of, what the hell is that? The 3rd of October. But they said it was going to be done in like 2 weeks. So I'm like, okay. Like, do I say something? Because if you say you're gonna have it done that fast, then why have you set the delivery date to be like so far in advance? Like, I'd understand like a month, but not 2 months. But no, that's 3 months away. So I'm like, yeah, okay. Obviously I might like I understand like a month's leeway, like if you're busy and you don't think you're gonna get it done, but 3 months is a lot. And it's like, it's not even a wait list either. So yeah, like that's all I'm saying. It's a bit odd. Can I even like get here? Oh yeah, I can. It's just, you know, the giant wall. But yeah, I've had pretty good luck with VGen. Got some really good artists and that. But it's just all the brokers that they've got, like the brokers in the groups. All the studio accounts. They're really, they're not the best. I'm surprised even though they tag them, I'm surprised they still let them on VGen. Personally, if it was me, I would be banning any broker accounts or getting rid of them, because like I get that the artist is still getting paid, but the fact that they're getting like pennies of what the original commissions are, like they're still being taken advantage of. I wouldn't be having them on. Like, I won't be having them on my platform personally. I don't understand why they just tag them and just leave them there. Because it's like, they're not even cheap as well. Like, they're like, if you commission a broker account, you're literally, you're paying for what a like you're paying for what you would for a normal artist. Like, I've seen some which are like 40, 47. There was one artist that I commissioned which turned out to be a broker account, and I ended up paying like £97 for the art. And I'm like, are we serious? I could like commission an actual artist where, you know, they're actually going to get all of the funds from it, at least, and also like better quality. Yeah, I also said that after I got the commission, because the original commission said it was going to be 50, and then they sent me the they sent me the thing for it, and it was 90 or like 97, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's like double the price. Why? And that was like no add-ons, no nothing. So I was like, okay, that's a little bit suspicious. Like, why are you charging me so much? I ended up getting it because I liked the art, but still, I was like, what the fuck? Is this a good idea? I don't think this is a good idea. I don't get why there's just a barrier though. I'm concerned about going in, even have everything on me. I don't want to lose it. No, actually, quickly, I'm gonna turn off dropping items. One sec. I don't think there's anything in here that I can leak, but nah, there isn't. Just making sure. Okay, no drops. Let's save that, and then we're gonna join back in, and then we're gonna jump into the world tree because honestly, I have no idea. I might not even be able to go into it. Who knows? Ah, okay. It might be these key spheres. I might need to get all of them before I can actually get in there. But yeah, like I was saying. Yeah, I was just like that much for a commission that, you know, that 70 or the 97, 93, I can't remember how much it was now. Like £93 I spent on it. And then to find out that it like might not, or that all of it's like probably not gonna go towards the actual artist. It's like, why would I? Why would I bother? Why would I bother commissioning them? Because it's like the very first artist that I commissioned, I found out they were a broker account, and they were like one of the main ones in the when the whole broker thing came out, and I'm like, oh, I feel really shitty now commissioning them. What the fuck? Why can't I, like... Can't place it anywhere. What's going on? Yeah, that sucks. I hope they do something to make it worse for brokers, or at least better for the artists. It's like... It is unfortunately that they just, like, generally can't do anything about it. Like... Or they could get rid of the... You see, it's an awkward one because I don't fully know how it works. It's why it's so... It's why it's so... hard to talk about. It's like the basis that I know is that the people who own the account will go to artists that are from like less developed countries, or like it'll be a country where the conversion rate is worse. So, oh wait, no, I need to build it in this base for it to work. Oh, one sec. The conversion rate is worse for so that they, or the conversion rate is better, so they still think that they're getting a good price for the art, but they commission them way cheaper. So like it's really shitty for the artist, but for some reason VGen just keeps them on the platform, and I honestly don't understand why. Like, if it's such a big, like it's a big deal, like they shouldn't, not that they shouldn't have them on the platform, because like you are still technically like taking away someone's livelihood, because like they are still technically getting paid for it, even if it's not much. But I just don't understand why they don't just get rid of them fully. Because if you get rid of them fully, then you're kind of getting rid of the problem here. If they're not on the platform, then people aren't getting deceived. Which I get. That's why they that's why they added the whole tags, so that it shows you the broker accounts and that. But yeah, it's just it's still shitty that they're on the platform. It's like all these accounts on Twitter that do like the free art giveaways. Join and get entered in. Like, most of those are broker accounts. You'll find that they're literally the exact same. But yet, for some reason, like some of them will still give you the art, but like even like some of them now are just like not. They just won't give you the art, or they'll say like, oh, you've won a free or you've won a what is that? Or I'm gonna give you a discount for my VGen instead of actually giving you the art that I promised. Yeah, it's a big problem. It's like all the fake VTuber accounts, the ones that are like, oh, pre-debut. Like, there's a lot of pre-debut accounts which are just bots. But again, Twitter's not doing anything about it, and they're probably gonna continue to not do anything about it. There's so many kinds of scams and middlemen out there. It's just nice. It's nice just to find people you can trust. Yeah, that's it. Because then, even then with the broker accounts, it's alright putting the tag on, but like with the rest of VGen, someone has to go through the it and give the account a give it the tag, so that people know that it is a that it is one of those accounts. It has to be human checked, because like these brand new accounts, like, yeah, they can get verified and all, they can get the tick, but you will not know that it's a broker account until VGen gives it the oh yes, this is a broker account, be warned. So like, either way you look at it, you're still gonna be caught out by it. Even like as hard as you try, you probably will get caught out by it at least once. But again, just VGen's doing nothing about it. So yeah, it's like half and half. I enjoy using VGen. I think it's a great platform, but they're just not doing a hell of a lot to you know, not like protect us to say, but to make it easier to not get caught out by these accounts. Because yeah, like you said, these middleman accounts are the worst generally. They're everywhere, like Twitter, Discord, anywhere you look, you're gonna find them. But it is just a way worse thing on VGen, or a lot more common thing on VGen. But yeah, it is what it is. Unfortunately, they're not doing anything about it, so we can't really do much. I feel like the best course of action would be just to get rid of them, but at the end of the day, VGen's still making money from them, and they're making a lot of money from them, so big corporate probably ain't gonna do it. But then, even then, like, VGen is probably gets a lot of money from commissions, because they take a cut. So, like, any way you look at it, they're probably going to be getting a decent cut from any artist. And like, especially VTubers, like a lot of it's really expensive like products, because that's what it is. Like, models, they're products. So either way you look at it, like, you're gonna be getting a very decent cut from it, like, however you look at it. So I don't get why they seem to you know, seem to care so much about keeping these broker accounts on. But heyo, you know, it is a shame. It's a problem that, you know, is still very, very big in the art community, but is just not talked about as much as it needs to be. Oh, good. And then I need... Oh. Wait, I can't make them? Oh, production line 2? Okay, I didn't know that. That's you. Oh, actually, no, I can probably do that. 5 of them. But yeah, it was crazy going through my Twitter, my VGen, because I had kind of a unfollowing of people the other day, and honestly, Twitter's been so much better because of it. Like, I've been able to find so many like cool new artists and people who like I followed ages ago, but just like I haven't like ever seen any of their posts. But like, huge unfollowing, and like now that I'm seeing, or now that I'm getting like so much more from it, like I'm finding so many cool new people and so many cool new art. I've just repeated myself there, holy shit. Let me try that again. Now that I'm seeing all these new people and these new artists, I also found like just as many of these like brokers and these group accounts, which, like, with the broker accounts, I think these studio accounts are just as bad. I think they generally are just like the exact same. It's just a copy. Like you can hide it however you want, but like even if it's multiple people there, odds are they are probably taking advantage of them. But anyway, like I was saying, yeah, like I found so many in my following, which I, you know, got rid of. Just made it easier. At least I don't have to worry about, you know, accidentally commissioning them or anything. It is also easier to find, kind of, because... So I found a lot of the time with these broker accounts, what they do is they make these UHCs, which are great, but the problem with it is a lot of normal artists have started doing UHCs because they pay so well, and like everyone wants it. Like if it's something trending, everyone wants to get it. So the only problem is that the broker accounts have like a very simple style that like normal good artists are also copying with these UHCs because they're just way easier to do. So yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. Kinda bad. I love social media, but it could be so much better than it is right now. I think the dead internet theory is overblown, but it does feel like a large amount of people online are fake. 100%. I do think generally if you got rid of like all of these bot accounts, like if there was just suddenly like a mass banning and they all disappeared off the internet, it would be a hell of a lot quieter of a space, especially Twitter. It would be insane how quiet some platforms would get. I think it probably would return to like what it used to be when the internet was still in its early days, because there just ain't that many people. As you may think, like even with what is the like population of the world? Is it 1.5, 2 billion, 1 billion? I'm not too sure. Like I generally think, like you know, not that many people have access to the internet still, so I think a lot of it is just bots, unfortunately. Or if not bots, just like automated accounts, which I know might just sound like bots, but there's kind of a difference. You find bots most of the time are like they, you know, they do their auto replies and that, but yeah, the online space, our percentage of people as it is way smaller than it feels. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, you know, I feel like, you know, get rid of it, and or get rid of all of them, and you suddenly or suddenly the internet becomes a hell of a lot quieter than it originally was. But to be honest, I think Twitter would be a quieter place any way you look at it if you got rid of all the bots. Because like, come on, like the majority of Twitter is just all bots. Like if you just search up like a random string of, not even like a random string of letters, just if you search up like such a generic name, odds are that it's like half the list is just like profileless accounts made in the last month. Anything like that, odds are is like very, very much just all bots. It is quite funny. Okay, okay. I see. I'm checking I keep checking my VGen because like it's still like early afternoon for that artist. So I'm like, are they like gonna like give me an update or what? Like I said, I'll give it another day. If I don't hear anything, then I'll probably give them a quick message and we'll see what's happening with that. Because generally, I just want like usually the artists that I commission like are always really good at giving proactive updates. This one has been kind of bad. Although actually, I've noticed that with the last few that I've commissioned, this overlay that I have behind me was also like I didn't hear from them for weeks, and then they just suddenly after I messaged them they were like, oh yeah, it's done, and then that was it. It was a little bit unprofessional. I didn't get anything from that. Yeah, that's fair. I've had artists forget or had personal stuff come up. Like, yeah, I understand, like, 100%, like, personal stuff comes up. I'm not gonna hound on you for that. But when when you say that you're gonna have it done by this date, and then, like, that's it, I hear nothing. I hate that. I hate that too. I like being part of the process. Yeah, generally that's it. Like, I like being part of the process. I like knowing, like, what's going on. But oh, it was, yeah, it was a little bit annoying. Like, most of the time I'm alright with it, but it was getting on it was getting on my nerves a little bit with this one at least. So I was just like, I kinda want this. Oh, do they not snap together? Or is it just because it's not built? But yeah, it's like my one thing with artists. As long as you give me like an update, like when you say you're going to give me an update, honestly take as long as you fucking want. I do not care. But when you take so long and you just go like dead quiet, it's annoying. Even if personal stuff did come up, um just little message does not hurt. Like generally, unless it's like a huge thing where it's like, oh yeah, I just can't message you. Okay, fine. But like explain that afterwards and it's fine. I do not care that much. But yeah, they just like generally the only bad one I've had is this overlay. Like they just went dead quiet after I commissioned them. Funnily enough, I don't think I actually got a I think they sent the like the message with the invoice, and then that was it. Like I heard like nothing else even like after I paid for it. Sometimes like most of the time with the artists that I've had, they'd say, oh, blah 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 after I pay for it, and then you know that's it, sorted. But yeah, they were dead silent. But hey, still, you know, still a really good overlay. Even if the chat does block my game most of the time, that's kind of annoying. But yeah. um. Oh yeah, that's it. So it got, so I ordered it. It was fine. They then started working on it. Like a week later, I asked for an update, and then a few, yeah, they started it, and then it was actually there's 2 weeks here that I didn't get any updates, and I asked if I could get an update. I still didn't get anything till a few days later, so I messaged them again, and then they just randomly said it was finished and then sent me it. And then yeah, it was just like they apologized and then that was it. But yeah, it was like 3 weeks I didn't hear anything, and they said it was going to take a week. So I was like, excuse me. I think I've had 5 people ghost me or not deliver. One person took a year to finish and apologized a lot. I don't know what happened, but I appreciate they tried after so long. Just on Twitter though, I've never commissioned on VGen. I refuse to commission on Twitter because it's so hard to differentiate between the bot accounts on there. I just refuse to even touch commissions that go through Twitter. Like, unless it's a trusted artist that I like know and have seen work of before, or like have had recommendations from, I don't deal with Twitter. I think it's too risky, especially if it goes through like PayPal and that. I find PayPal can be like very iffy with their disputes as well. I've had it before with like eBay stuff and that. So yeah, I don't trust it. But yeah, I was just like 3 or 4 weeks I heard nothing, and you said it was going to take a week. Ogie. But I mean, hey, there's my NSFW artist, if you know her. Jelly Bloom, amazing artist. I cannot recommend it or recommend her enough. She does safe for work content as well, but I mainly commission her for NSFW because she's really good at it. Or I say she, should probably say they. I'm not completely sure. They're a VTuber as well, but honestly, their work is amazing. I cannot recommend them enough. Yeah, Jellyboom on Twitter. JELLYBOM. They're honestly amazing. I can never. No, Jelly Boom. You know what? Jellyboom on Twitter. They're fucking amazing. Honestly, like if I ever, or my friends ever ask for commissions, every time I always I would say give them a try. They're honestly they're amazing. But yeah, they do everything. They do NSFW art, they do safe for work art, they do I think they've just started doing emotes. But yeah, there's loads you can get. They're honestly really worth it. They just do just any art you want. It's kind of like just an open thing. So like whatever you want, you give a little brief description, and then that's it. They'll do it. It's no like UHCs at the moment or anything. Honestly, they're yeah really good. Oh no, Jello Bomb. Oh Jello. Jello. There you go. Yeah, I'd always recommend them. They're a really good artist. Oh, they do a turnaround sheet now. I'm a killer. I would have commissioned them for one. But yeah, they do sketch pages, they do emotes, they do chibis, skeb doodles, which is the two that I've done before. But yeah, honestly, hugely recommend. Also, you know, other slime. Or kind of a slime. They're, I don't know, are they jelly? The slime? I honestly don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one actually. Who knows? But yeah, you know, recommend them. Yeah, looking for any art, go check them out. But yeah. Oh yeah, I can get that now. Oh, and actually a coal quarry. Let me place this one down. Oh, can I fit in here? Is it gonna fit? Oh. Ah, it's not, is it? Yeah, bugger. The OC is described as biological concern. I mean, I think you could describe any slime as a biological concern. I'm gonna be honest. I love that though. But yeah, they're a very recent VTuber. But you know they do some art on stream. I'm not actually sure. You know, to say that I commission them quite a bit, I don't actually follow them on Twitch. I honestly should. But yeah, they're honestly really cool. It's not often that I do recommend artists, but I would wholeheartedly say go commission them. They're cool. I also like most of the time just don't say, oh yes, commission this artist, purely because most of the time they always end up getting into some sort of drama, or they end up being like you know, a broker account. I have a really bad track record with that. Because like the artists that I had before for all my art, you know, ended up being a broker account, and I was like, oh, you know, go follow them, go commission them, they're really good. And then it was like, oh yeah, you're a broker account. Fuck. That's great. And I just gave you like a bunch of free advertisement. Oh, that's rough. It is rough. It fucking is. It was like they were really great, and then it turned out they were a broker account, and I'm like, oh, fuck. I recommend you to so many friends. That's really shit. Because yeah, like I didn't know they were a broker account, so I was just like, oh yeah, you need commission, yeah, go to them, it'll be perfect. And then it was like, oh yeah, they're this, and I'm like, oh, that's just great. No, anyway, add. I shall see you back in a second. Unless you have Twitch Prime, which you totally should use on me. Unless you're saving it for something. But you shouldn't, because you could use it on me. Wink, wink. Hey, I can wink today. Nice. I got Turbo. Ah, of course you do. Or you could buy Twitch Turbo, which I actually still get ad revenue on, which is peak. Which I generally don't know how that works. How are you gonna you know, let people have you know, free ads? And you know, Twitch Turbo is actually pretty cheap, but you know, they let people have it. Oh yeah, they let people get or streamers get monetized from Twitch Turbo. I don't understand how that works. I'm gonna be really honest. It's like, I'm actually curious now. Let me monetization. No, it's not that. They keep moving stuff, and I don't understand why. Earnings, Twitch Turbo. I get about 4 cents from it. And from ads, I get 6 cents. Literally exact same amount. Okay, no, I see how that works now. They or with Twitch Turbo, you actually get less than you do with ads. I think it's about 2 cents less they give you. Yeah, if it's like a 3 to 2 ratio. Or yeah, something around that. It doesn't actually say, but yeah, you get they give you about like 2 cents less for Turbo, it looks like. Than you do with ads. Which honestly, I'll be really honest, I have no idea how ads work. Or how the payout works for that. Because I don't know how many or how much like one person counts when it comes to ads. I wonder how that works with forced ad breaks or whatever. Honestly, I don't actually know. Because if I was to run an ad right now, I think you still get put into it. So I think that just counts it as a normal ad. I don't think it counts it as a Twitch Turbo. So yeah, they don't explain any of it much, and it's a little bit of a pain in the arse. It's actually a huge pain in the arse. I really wish they'd explain it better. Yeah, they don't, like, streaming, nothing is explained to you, like, generally. I have little to no idea what I'm doing most of the time. Because like Twitch don't give you any help. Like obviously, but it's then when it comes to like ad revenue, how does that work? Like how are you supposed to find out anything? And yeah, it's a pain. And it's like, it's not like I even have anyone that I can ask, because like most of the streamers I know are all like fairly new. Like Ignatia, she started after me, and well, she knows more about OBS, which thank God, because I'm absolute grandpa when it comes to it. But yeah, it's like Ignatia, she probably doesn't know. Ruby, she started fairly recently as well. I think she started start of this year or end of last year, so she's still fairly new. Who the fuck else do I talk to? Marcy, again. She's still fairly new, so it's like it just really don't help. I don't know. I don't know anyone who knows anything. I just don't know about this. Oh, it was the VTuber Research Club or something earlier. There was something that I'd said. Oh, the Love Sense connection for Palworld. I saw it on VTuber Research Club. They do all of the like tablet tours of conventions. Honestly, really good group as well. If you know you're a VTuber, I would recommend joining it. If you ever want to do like con walkarounds, but you can't make it there in person. Because I'm thinking of doing Holiday Matsuri maybe next year now instead of this year. But the prices are also very reasonable. Like for an hour, or I think off Kai was like $89, which I mean conversion that's like £78 for me. So honestly, it's very reasonable. And to say that, you know, they have the tablets to maintain, you drive them around, and you know there's someone that walks around with you. It's crazy. So I know they have two. They have the tablets and then they have the rovers. It depends which one you get. They also have depending if they do get a slot at the convention, they do have like booths. But again, that's just the tablets, or it's a stationary rover. But yeah, you know, if you ever get into YouTubing, anyone watching this, if you're not already, I'd 100% recommend joining the VTuber Research Club. They're a great group of people. And they're all pretty cool. And the owner of it, or I think he's the owner at least, loves feet. His name's John Loves Anime, but he's secretly John Loves Feet. Just so you know. Free promotion. Crazy. I should be getting paid for that. No, I'm joking. I'm never gonna make that joke, given or given like, how much they do. They're the same ones that actually come on Voop Chat now and again with the bots. Although there's been about 5 conventions between that, and none of them have been on Voop Chat. So I generally think that they've given up as well with trying to not trying to get on, but with collaborating with them. I don't know what's going on with VootChat at the moment, but it just seems like everything that they were doing, they just aren't now. Which, like I've said before, is a real shame because I generally enjoyed VootChat a lot. It's hell of a fun time. And you know, I enjoy everyone that I meet on there, but it's like they're not doing anything. But again, I said this my last VootChat stream that I did, and it was really quiet. Ever since they didn't reach the goal for the getting out of beta, it just generally seems like they've given up with it. You don't see any updates. The guest appearances are just always the same people. Although even now, most of them have actually given up as well. Like you don't see Yomi, or like to name a few. You don't see Yomi on there. You don't see who are some of the old ones? You don't see Rain on there. You don't see Rainy, I think her name is. You don't see Chunky Lotus. The Energy one, I don't actually know her name. I don't think I've ever actually seen. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Let me have a look. I'm sure it'll be on Voot. Social Saturday. What? Never mind, that's really old. My god, where is it? Where's the... There used to be like a store thing. I'm apparently just missing it now. Oh, here it is. Explore Oshi packs. Kokui. Yeah, like she hasn't been on it. Like Chunky hasn't. Yomi hasn't. Gordy. I mean, the last event that was, you know, the Wednesday, Wacky Wednesday, he didn't even come to it. It's crazy that he didn't even come to his own event. But yeah, it just seems like the VTubers that they did collab with have also given up on it, which, I mean, it's fair enough. I've kind of given up with it at this point. Because they're not doing anything with it. There's no updates, there's no... there's no nothing. Why would you continue to, you know, promote a service that's not even trying to like not even trying to what do you call it? Not even trying to like put any effort into it. Because it's like I said with Hydro, he went quiet for like 3 months. No updates, no nothing. And yeah, it was just like, okay, are you gonna update us? You gonna say anything? Like, what's going on here? And like I said, this isn't me shitting on VootChat. I still love it, but you're doing nothing with it. Like, I don't want to, you know, Lovander? Okay. Apparently I speak German now. Like, you know, it's not me shitting on them by any means, but like, just because it didn't reach its goal doesn't mean that people still don't want to, or doesn't mean that people don't have any interest in it. Like, I know a lot of the people a lot of the VTubers that I know that I met through there, like, still want to use it, but they just have no reason to because they're not actually doing anything with it. It's like Ignatia. Like, she joins on there sometimes, but like the numbers are always really low. Like, I don't know how Dervsha does it so often, because like generally there's never anyone on. Like, she does it like every time there's an event, and I'm sat here like, most of the time when I go on there, like, it's always the same people. So how the hell are you doing this, Derby? But yeah, you know, it's another thing that seems to not have fallen out, or not fallen off, but just doesn't seem to have had much put into it. It's like, if you watch me around Christmas, you'll have seen my group chat streams, and there were so many people on. One of the days we had, I think, nearly 200 people, and it was like the most popular day that we've ever had on there. And then, you know, Christmas finished, and there, or oh god, what do you call it? The donation thing, like, finished. Like, it's still up at the moment, you can still donate, but there was a time limit on it. That just, you know, it finished, and then boom, that was it. Generally, like, it seemed like after that there was just nothing afterwards, and honestly there still kind of is nothing. They're not really doing anything. But yeah, it'd be nice to have some, you know, some you. Oh, well, actually, I can just do this. Here we go. Yeah, I think it'd just be nice to have some transparency. That's it. On just what's happening, because like we haven't heard anything. Like, of course, donation ended, and that's kind of it. They went silent with announcements. There hasn't been any new guests. Like, they were very big with like trying to get like bigger VTubers in, so that they can have like Mentor Mondays and that, so they can like push it more. There's been nothing. They just don't seem to want to push any of that anymore. And like, Mentor Mondays still exist, but the actual mentors that are on there are very slim pickings. It seems like at the moment. So yeah, they just, and like the Discord, there's one mod, Issa, which, bless him, anytime there's a like a bot comes in or someone's spam or a troll account, it's literally them over and over, banning them, removing them, kicking them. It's always them. They never have anyone else on. Like Hydra's there as well, but like it was the first time in weeks that we have seen him, and he posted the announcement for the event, and then that was it. So I'm like, what's going on here? I'm curious if like I put in a if I put in a suggestion for a VTuber to be put on the Oshi thing, I'm wondering if it'd actually get added or not. Because like generally I don't think it would. Because like they go through all of those, but yeah. It's a bit of a problem at the moment. Am I missing leather? No? Oh, wool. Oh, I actually need wool for once. Okay, maybe it might be a good idea to upgrade this more so I can get more pals. Oh, another base. Nice. Large bed, fridge, metal chest. Refined metal chest. Oh, I actually need both of them. Shit. Three and two. I need 5. It might just be easy trying to level up again. What boss haven't I killed? Let's have a look. Oh, actually, it might be a good idea to grab these and then grab this one. And then we can grab these. I think if I head this way, is it? Oh, no, that's... Ah, actually, yeah, we can go this way. It's probably closer as well. Hard out there takes time and money to keep stuff managed, and if you're already struggling on projects, you might not have that. Yeah, fair enough. But like even before, like VoopChat was originally like already non-profit. Like they didn't have this was like, so when I first joined it, like they didn't have any donations or anything. It was just like you're supporting us by, you know, streaming it, using the Twitch tag. Great. Not to defend them because I don't really know anything about it. No, generally you're fine. You're fine. But it was like before it was already like a non-profit, so to suddenly for it just to go like dead quiet and then really not to do anything with it, it was just a bit shitty, because it was like we weren't getting any updates. We still aren't. We don't know what's going on. Like I want to use it more, but there just isn't, you know, there isn't like really anyone on anymore. Like most days are like 30 people, and like that's at a push. Like the other day was like the most amount of people we had, and it was 67. No pun intended. But yeah, like it was already like a quote unquote non-profit already. So the fact that you know, that we weren't really getting anything from it. It was a bit of a, yeah, a bit shit. Please. Please. Holy shit. I'm the best. But yeah, as I was saying, like I get like, you know, you need money to run stuff, but we didn't have, or we haven't had like any transparency on what's actually going on currently. And it's generally, it's like the only thing that's bugging me is that we don't know what's going on. Like fair enough that the it didn't reach its beta, or for it to go into beta goal, but like tell us if there's something going on. It's like even these donations, like people were spending a lot on it. Like there's someone who's donated I think 1,000 and I think 69 for the fucking joke. The 69 part being the joke. But yeah, like people were donating like big amounts, and then like they just like boom, like it went quiet. So it's like, okay, they've donated money so this can like, keep going. Like that's a lot of money. So like, what's going on? Because like they even had goals as well. Like it was you donate a certain amount, you got stuff like added to group chat. Like if you donated 100, you got a custom alert when you people match with you, which, you know, cool as fuck. But the £1,000 option was a custom item, I think. Like what they were doing was, it was a lot. So the fact that, you know, it's gone so quiet. So yeah, there was buy Hydro a coffee, which was £5. Custom sound or custom match alert, 100. Sponsored event, 250. And then Hall of Fame, you get a custom charm, which was the items, which was 1,000. But yeah, it's like you have a lot of people donating, and 1,001 and 67 pence. And yeah, there was just, you know, nothing. Oh, it was Group Chat 2.0, that was it. Which was to get them out of beta. But yeah, it's sad that we didn't really get anything. Like I think even the Twitter group chat, June, and it was only a retweet. It was for a Mentor Monday, so it's been a month now and they haven't posted anything. But it'd be nice to know where we stand. Like that's generally the only problem that I have with it at the moment, is that we don't know what's happening. Like before, we were getting such like proactive updates with what they were adding, updates, like who was going to be joining for events, new events that were happening, and it's just crickets now. So, you know, it's a shame that we just don't have a clue what's going on. It's like even when I did group chat streams, like Hydro would come in. Like now, if I do one, he just never shows up. And it's always the same time, so it's like I'd guess he'd, you know, show up for, you know, one of them at least. Like, not saying that, oh yeah, you know, he has to show up for him to exist, but no, it was more of the fact of like he'd join, we'd have a little bit of a joke around, I'd ask him a few things, and it, you know, it'd be cool and stuff. But yeah, he seems to have just like disappeared from group chat. Because I think like even like sometimes during the event he'd join in by himself, or join in as a chatter, so you could match with him. I think that was how I had talked to him before. I'd matched with him and didn't realise he was the owner of it. And you know, it was great, but yeah, now he just doesn't really seem to join, which is odd. But yeah, like, you know, it's a shame, but I don't think we're probably gonna get any updates on it anytime soon. And it feels a little bit bitchy to ask in the Discord to be like, hey, what's going on with group chat? Because like you haven't really done anything with it. It feels a little bit bitchy to, you know, go on there and say it, given it's like, you know, their space. But again, it would be nice to know. Like, unless that's just me overthinking it, but it feels a little bit wrong to go in there and be like, hey, what are you doing? Because we haven't seen anything. But yeah, like, you know, I still join now and again when there's an early enough event, but most of the time, it's just not worth it. It's just always it's not that it's the same people. It's always the or not that it's bad that it's always the same people. It's always the same. It's always like the original people. There's never anyone new. It's like again, it's just not being pushed. Like before, like they were pushing really hard to get bigger VTubers in there. Like the Twitter was like actively you know, replying to stuff and that. But yeah, nowadays there's nothing. So, you know, it's sad. It's sad. I really enjoy group chat. The people on there are amazing. Like, you get to see all these cool models. You get to see such a variety of different people as well. Like, there's PNG tubers, there's Vroid users, live 2D models. Oh, there's so many. And it's what I enjoyed so much about it was the absolute variety of people. Like you don't see that anywhere else. Like, you tell me I get to see all these like cool ass models in one place. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna you know, wanna join. Also, I'm going to want to join more often. It's the best. But yeah, you know, it is also just like another thing that I also have to find time for. So it's kind of good, because like generally when it was like at its peak, I tried to find time weekly for it because it was that good. Now, like, given everything else that I do, it is a little bit better. Because, like, I'm still trying to find time to do Slimesly streams. Because, you know, I absolutely adore those streams, but, like, having to get everything set up for it. And also, like, you know, having the house to myself. That's hard. That's very hard to try to find. Although I'm hoping Christmas, I should be able to do more. I should be able to do longer streams. I find Mama and Papa Slime always do nights at Christmas because it's just a lot better. It's a busier time, so so they do just end up working nights a lot. So hopefully if they do that again, if they do that again this year, it should be that I'm able to do no, I'm able to do all my you know, goobin and goonin then. Like, obviously I'll try do it before then. Like, I don't want to just leave it it's like Christmas and then midway through June, like every time that I want to do a Slimesly stream. I will obviously try find like any time that I can, I will do it. But yeah, like, obviously it is still very hard when I do still do live with them. Because yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like they don't know I'm a VTuber. I tell them about VTubing and they're like, okay, like, yeah, that's cool. Do your thing, Slime. But then what happens if they find out about the Fangsley? Like, hey, you know, I enjoy having a roof over my head. I would rather not get kicked out if they didn't agree with that. Not that I ever think they would. But, you know, there is always that possibility that it could happen if they didn't agree with it. I also, like, wouldn't want to stop it just because they, you know, don't like it. Like, it's it's what I enjoy doing, so, you know, I'm not gonna stop for anyone. Like, I do what I do because, you know, I enjoy streams. I enjoy hanging out with all of yous. And I enjoy being like an absolute gooner on stream. Like, give me another website where I can, you know, hook up a device to a game and start goobing. That's right, you can't. And it's what what brings me joy. Which sounds sus as fuck. I do realise that now I say it. I mean, you probably can name a few websites, but they're all going to be along the same lines. You got to do what you love. You're damn right. And I love, I love gooning. yeah, hopefully, I should be able to, what's in this chest? Seeds. What is it even counted as? Power materials. Oh, that's not what I would have thought. There we go. What's in that? Other consumables, pallets, fruit. Pallets. Other materials. Skill fruit. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't other materials. It was other consumables. You have just schematics in you. What are you doing behind me? What was that? Jesus Christ. And then that's got everything else in, so weapons, accessories, spheres. Stick key items in there as well. Ammo, gliders and armor, sorted. Beep. But yeah, it's like I enjoy the Slimesy content. Like, you know, it's an oh fuck, I don't mean to do that. It's an enjoyable time. We get to do some fun stuff. We get to play some cool games. And, you know, I don't see why I wouldn't keep doing that. Salt. I'll stick all the pallet materials in the other chest. Oh, that also doesn't go in there. There we go. You in here. But yeah, hopefully I should be able to get back to doing some of that stuff soon. But it is gonna be a challenge, unfortunately. I am gonna try my best to find time, but it's a bit hard at the moment. And honestly, it's not really like I can do much of anything about it. Like, also, I still live at home. It's like, there's not much I can do about that. Like, I can't just move out. I'm not in a, you know, I'm not financially stable enough to be able to do that. I'll take the organs. And these. Those in. here. But yeah, I'd probably, as much as I hate to say it, probably never going to be in the position, maybe not never, but I'm probably be a while before I'm in the or in a like good position to be able to actually move out, purely just because of like the economics of the country right now. House prices here are awful, especially like around the area I live. It is really hard to try find a place without like getting a like a roommate, or just like hell, like even renting. Like renting's awful. Yeah, they keep going up. Like, don't get me wrong, I've got a lot of money in my savings, but like it's like not nearly enough for me to be able to like move out and then comfortably live on, and like be able to also like be able to, you know, move out and like live on for a while. Like even with work and that, it just wouldn't work. And then also like I'm only on a 15-hour contract at work. It's impossible generally to actually live on that. And they won't give me any more hours, even though they're hiring at the moment. Doesn't make any sense why they won't give me it. Yeah, take all the time you need. Rushing it is a headache. Yeah, that's it. It's like one of the VTuber friends I know, or one of the VTubers I know, like has just bought or just rented a place on their own, and I'm like, what the fuck do you do? I swear the last time, or the last post you made, you said you were a barista. How the fuck are you renting on a barista salary? Like, I know baristas, they don't get paid that, or like renting money. I'm very interested. Very interested in the financial qualities of that. I do have to admit. It's like, how the hell are you doing? How do you? But yeah, I wouldn't mind, but fucking, you know, Mama and Papa's Lan are talking about moving. And unfortunately, moving to the coast, which is going to be really shitty, because if they do, I'm gonna have to move with, and it puts me away from everything. Because like, any of the friends that I have now are still over here. They're wanting to move to the west coast, and that's really not the best, because it's like out of the way of everything, like conventions, like transport as well. There isn't a train station in the town, which is what I usually use anyway. So I'd be really fucked unless I started learning to drive, which again is just as bad because there's a huge backlog still. So yeah, if they move, I'm really fucked. I just really have to hope that there's enough, or they get like a 3-roomed house so I can have an office. Or at least the bedroom is like not directly next to theirs. Because like if it's not directly next to theirs, I am fucking soundproofing the hell out of it, and God, I'm gonna try stream as much as I can. I just also then have to hope that that the Wi-Fi is good. it ain't going great. They're on about moving, like I think they talked about in like 2 years, or like give it 2 more years before they start actually looking. So I'm really hoping it's a no. Because also like it'd be a real farce. Like I'm a huge Lego nerd. My walls are filled with Lego. Having to move that to the west side of the country. Fuck, that'd be awful. But yeah, gonna have to just gonna have to wait and see. It's not that I'd be against moving. Obviously I wouldn't. I'd love a bigger fucking bedroom than this. Like my chair, if I move back like a centimeter, it's against the bed. I don't have much room, which if you tuned into Slimesly last week or the week before, you'll have heard the absolute agony that I was in. There just was not a hell of a lot of room for me to move around, and it was very hard to do literally anything. So like, yeah, it'd be good to, you know, be able to have more room. But yeah, there's still the point of moving that far. It's a lot. One of those I kind of hope they don't. Kind of hope they do though, because yeah, I do want a bigger room. Ooh, nice. I think my jeans are going to be here today. Gotta head out. Need some sleep before work. Thanks for the stream though. It's no problem. I hope you have good sleep before work. And I hope you have a good day at work. I'll place that down, upgrade my base, and then immediately get rid of it, because that is resources that I need. I also, like, any of the food that I get goes into the bowl, so I don't really need a fridge. Oh, I need to build 2 more pal beds. Nails. Okay, that's not too bad. just made 30. 32, sure. But yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. But yeah, I was thinking about it the other night. Like if they do decide to move where they want to, like it's a 2-hour drive there, and it's currently a 2-hour drive to Birmingham, say for Vexpo. How's that? What was that? Alright, we're gonna end this here. I think that might be the postman. And I do actually need to go do some stuff today. So do hope you enjoyed. That's gonna be it for today. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Have fun. I shall see you later. Bye bye.